Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here, I greatly appreciate it. Today for you all, I've got some Reddit online once again, and we're just going to be roaming around, doing whatever there is to do. But I hope you all are having a great Sunday, a great weekend, and I hope you all are doing well. But hello Josh, hello Night Rose, hello everyone, welcome. It's good to see you, Josh. It's been a while since we have spoken and hung out and stuff. But I hope you're doing well. I think the audio is good. Hope so. Alright. Hopefully we can hang sometime soon, because I know you've been hanging out with your friends and things like that. But I'm hoping that we can do our ranked stuff, because myself and Nivos haven't hardly played Fortnite, to be honest with you. We've just been logging on to check the item shop and just to talk in the game, because PlayStation parties have been broken. So we haven't really touched the game as much, but we did hop on to do the community challenge. That one I was doing about the emoticons and sprays, battling the rap and stuff, so. But if you're interested in hanging out tomorrow or whenever you're available, then be sure to let us know. I think the volume's really low. Is it just me? Like, every time I come on this game, it sounds really quiet. It sounds very quiet. I think it might be because of me turning it down last night. Because there was a lot going on last night. Find this freaking grief, explosions and shit like that. I think we're all good. I ain't got my camp in a good spot, so. Nearly full. Couldn't press circle then for some reason. No, Rose is just eating food at the moment, so that's why she's not talking. I'm sure she will talk soon. I know I've got trader thing to do. Might change my hat on this outfit, because I'm not showing that much white. I'll find. I did not read that as I'm just getting duck fat. They said I'm eating duck fat. I'm like, what? I thought you were eating fucking spaghetti, whatever it was. Gosh, why does most of these hats look tiny for my character now? Or like big, sorry. And my character's head looks tiny compared to these hats. Raining in game just like it has been in real life. Can't escape the weather. How's the weather been for you all? Like, it's been raining really bad here today. Hot and sunny? Bruh. Honestly, like, it's just been really horrible. I've got my window open because obviously my room heats up like no tomorrow, so I've got to at least get some fresh air, you know, but it's just been raining, it's just been absolutely horrible. Sorry, Joe, I was just looking at something on my laptop trying to sort something out. How are we all doing though, chat? How are we all doing? My laptop is just acting... Why does my laptop always act weird? As soon as I go live, my laptop is just... for some reason. weird. Really weird. For those who play Reddit Online, are you all excited for Halloween? I don't know what it is, but like Reddit is, yeah, it's fun to play obviously if you've got friends to play with. But if you don't, I can understand why a lot of people say that the game is not fun, it's dead, things like that. But I can also understand when people say the game is not fun playing it. Like when the game is not fun, like playing it every like single day. You know, it is always nice to take a break and stuff. But I can also understand where people are coming from as well, saying that the game is not fun anymore. It's boring and things like that because there's nothing to do in it. Like you're jumping into the game and you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. I understand that as well. But the only time like when it's fun, in my personal opinion, is when there's either collectible that goes on for sale, or like bonuses and things like that, or Halloween or December. Now that's the only time that the game gets really fun. But yeah, when you're hanging out with your friends and stuff, yes, it's amazing and stuff like that, but I can see where people come from where it feels dry. How's that message not been deleted yet? Oh bloody hell, it's bright out here. Frickin' hell, man, that blinded me. I'm at the wardrobe, man, I got freaking blinded by the lights.
Okay, so I heard some of our competitors have gone missing. Would you go see if you can track them down? Feels like the sporting thing to do. I sure hope nothing bad's happened to them, but if it has, well, no point in letting their supplies go to waste. Always look for the silver lining, I say. Just keep your eyes open.
What have I just explained it?
Explain what?
Ah, there's some little shit in Discord.
Oh. I see, I see. Go. Yeehaw! Mish Mush.
Just needed to change my ability card because that's slippery on.
You're not a good one. I just look at animal fat and I've got
Okay,
15.
I need to map my controller again because my back button is the wrong button. Give me a second, chat. I'm just mapping my controller. It's taking a while to register it. It's not working. That's weird. It's basically my back button on my left. I have two back buttons on my controller. It's like a scuff, and the left and the right. What is the right one for? Oh, that one's to slow my horse down. This other one, the left side, should be for me galloping my horse. But now it's just to pull out my weapons. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, I start mashing all my buttons on my controller, not knowing what I'm doing at times.
No!
Hello there.
No!
Otherwise she just falls and I'm just sliding there like, hello there.
Cynthia nearly died.
True.
I thought he was going to stand up and then collapse again. I was like, get up, baby. Oh, my poor boy. So Dark Symphony's a solid horse, but he, you know, he's not a flyer.
Oh.
I might change his mane in that back. I don't know yet.
Easy go. They'll go away.
Easy boy. He's my pretty boy. And I'm not sure if I'll change his mane in that back. I had him with a black mane and that. I'll try him out with a different colour for now.
Calm me down.
I like the wolf that sits on the hill. Sometimes you can sit with it. Bip bip. Gosh, he died with his legs in the air, didn't he?
I don't know what it is, ladies and gentlemen, but I've taken to this black Arabian. I'm not the one to literally ride Arabians whatsoever. I've always despised them because, not in a bad way, as in like they're disgusting, they're horrible to ride, things like that. They're disgust as in, it's what Grief has always rode, and still ride to this day. Black Arabians, white Arabians, but mainly the black one because I don't know what got into their head, but there was this thing going around in beta, and not just beta like 2018 but 2019 of, oh, this breed of the horse is faster than this one, or this is the fastest in the game, like Missouri Foxtrotter is fast, or Turkmen, or Arabian, or Mustang. But it didn't matter what horse I had. Like, when people were going around saying that the Missouri Foxtrotter was the fastest, I was beating him on a Turkmen. Or sometimes when they're saying a Turkmen, I was beating him on a Mustang. I'm like, no horse is fast to me. Like, yeah, obviously you look to the acceleration and the speed and things like that. That's what gave you the idea. But I was still beating them. Like, I was just like, I don't understand it. But I guess there was obviously at that point when the Nakadoshi said, okay, like, yes, obviously some horses were faster than others. But I didn't really care for what horse I was riding. Sometimes I rode the black American Standardbred. And so we were like, why would you ride that horse? I'm like, because it's a nice horse. And why do you ride the Turkmen? Because it's the fastest? Well, there you go then.
So there's not really a speed difference. Like, when it says what their speed in that is, it's not because the horse is the fastest, it's just how long it can travel.
True.
The speed is to do with how far it can go long distance, and how long it will hold that speed before it starts dropping off. So, the Missouris and the Norfolk Roasters now are one of the long-lasting runners. The acceleration is basically how fast the horse pulls off when you actually get going. So from a standing position, when you spam your button to go, what pulls off?
I did not mean
Yours
to do
actually
that,
pulls
but
off.
it's just me and you in the lobby, by the way.
Oh, nice. But yeah, yours pulls off faster than mine, but then I can keep up because my horse can travel longer distance than yours.
Yeah,
But they'll get to the destination a split second between each other. And again, it all depends on how much you spam the button. I think they even discovered that there's a time to it. If you're tapping it in a certain sync and got a rhythm to it, that maintains the speed. And of course, whether you take shortcuts and whether you're going up a hill or down a hill alters the horse's speed. Again, going across pavement gives your horse more speed than going across country through the grasslands. Everything has aspects, it's not just permanent with the horse. But I kind of like that idea, because it makes it very more lifelike. But,
You know, I was it's been years since I slept with four walls around me. And even longer with four
I'm
walls
gonna
below.
close these.
But I've never been happier.
Those people over there start yelling. I'll draw this curtain so nobody can see me. Put this light on. That's better. That is better. We're done. Okay. Where are we actually? Are we closer to the piggies? Oh, we are. I'm gonna go over here and get piggies. Piggies. Okay. Oh gosh. Just for some animal fat, if that's alright.
Why would that be a problem with me?
If you might want to do something else.
No.
And my animal fat can wait, if that's the case.
Gosh, why does that like Shannon's mom's character or something? Like if Shannon
You shouldn't have had a mum. It does actually, that's quite funny. Almost got Shannon's eyes. It's even more funny.
I remember when Shannon's character actually looked like that and she wasn't happy. She actually did, and she was like, why does my character look like she's 50? I'm like, oh, she does. Crikey.
Well, Shannon was going to hit 50 eventually. A bit more earlier than normal. I found a donkey. I found a donkey.
Do you need, like, feathers still or something?
Yeah, I do need a few feathers. So I'm gonna need more ducks. Because I'm completely empty. I used up all 30. I managed to restock everything.
Best way to get feathers is eliminate a carcass, leave it there, and the ravens will come.
Yeah. Or just spend $10 and get them from Mademoiselle.
That's true.
That's why I don't really worry too much about my feathers these days. I just look for the
That's good,
animal
Josh.
fat.
Congrats. I'm glad that you
Nice.
are able to find someone that can help you get there. Because I feel like myself and Nairo's, like this is her saying this, not just me speaking for her or anything, but I feel like I've always held you back because I'm not a competitive like person on that type of level of, you know, going for elite or champion and things like that. And Nairo's has said the same thing. She is in no way, shape or form a competitive player. She just plays for the fun of it. So her playing ranked, obviously it was fun, obviously, because it was first time, you know, being very competitive and things like that. But it was just not for her. She felt like she always held you back and stuff, and I always felt like I was holding you back. But you going for champion, it's gonna look nice on the ranked skin when you get 50 levels.
Yeah, that's why I want champion.
I'm probably gonna need like 300 and whatever now because
I don't.
you know I've been playing a lot of Lego Fortnite and that's been gaining me a lot of levels, and I'm like I need to slow down because you know I definitely want the ranked skin, but 50 levels is wild. But yeah, that's the skin that I was gonna gift you because I saw it on the spray. And I spoke to Neves about it off stream, and I said, "Do you think Josh will like the ranked skin this season? Because we've seen it on a spray, but we don't know what she'll look like as a skin." She said, "I'm sure he will, because you know he plays a lot of ranked. I'm sure he would like it. You know, showcases his rank and stuff. But we need to see her as a skin." I said, "I think she obviously is going to look the same as the spray. I think she's going to look robotic though. Maybe her coat." Who's only going to show the ranked colour, which will be a bit boring. I hope it's not going to be like that. But I have seen from, I think it was Elite to Unreal, that the skin looked nice because the metal on her, it's a robotic Lynx. That I think she's on Doom's side considering how she looks.
I loved the purple.
But she is a nice skin. I'm not gonna lie, she is a nice skin.
I like her in Unreal. I mean, honestly, I would want her in Unreal.
Yeah, to your left is
because the purple looks amazing on her. But champion looks amazing. That's why we want a champion. But when you said that you can get it through rocket racing, I'm like, flip it, I'm going for it.
Yeah, I've been seeing more about it, and apparently you can get it from just ranked playlists. So it's the ranked battle royale, zero build, and rocket race. And I'm like, if that's the case, I'm doing it in rocket racing because I managed to get champion. I was close to Unreal. I was close to Unreal because I started to do more off stream, and I was like 62% champion. And then after that, I completely just like zoned out. And then I was like, I want a fresh start. I could have got it, but there was just no reason for me to get it because I always like the ranked skins to show off, you know.
I mean, I was a bit worried about how this Lynx was going to look because all I could think about was kind of like how that Star Wars robot looks or that dummy. And I don't like that sort of robot look. It's too mechanical, like all the little cogwheels in it. That's why I was saying it depends on how she looks, because she comes out with like all these like joints and mechanic parts to the body and that, and she looks really skinny. And
Dahlia, when she came out as a crew pack, so that's when I was going to stop my crew pack. When Dahlia was showcased, I was like, should I get her?
No, she doesn't actually look bad. She's not very robotic either.
No.
I think we've got one that I'm not too keen on.
So I'm getting dragged.
But no, I like this one, and the fact that she looks very assassin-like, and she even looks really good when you've got the rank turned off.
Yeah, true.
I like her in silver. I like her in platinum.
Mm.
I love the platinum. Champion looks amazing. She looks gold. Like I don't know, like bright gold. But I've noticed as well in Champion they get a little sparkle bit above their head.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. You're literally killing me now.
Because that was a bad bling. That was what the bad bling was like. Champion to Unreal, you get a sparkle.
Yeah, I'm quite happy now to get hold of some, you know, big massive streamer and go, can you just give me the last rank, pretty please?
Honestly,
Just
if
for
we could
this
play with
game.
a top-notch streamer, then that would be fun.
I know. Well, I know one person that's kind of close, so.
Definitely not me.
Damn it.
Definitely not me.
You're the only bit. Oh, sorry, coming through.
Honestly, Bushcamp Dad got to Unreal just by camping. His strat is ridiculous. So basically, the best way to get Unreal is literally if you land far out and then move in and collect whatever loot is left over.
Oh my gosh, catch the duckers!
I've got him. I've got a few.
Okay.
Basically,
get your
he
ones.
lands far out in the water. He then just, as I like to call it, flirt with the storm. And then he collects whatever loot he gets, but he just keeps camping in trees and stuff. Placement is the best. So we might just try that strat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up for it. The only one I'm worried about is those people that are cheating these days now.
Josh, I don't know if you hear anything, but have you come across any cheaters or anything like that? Because it's getting ridiculous. It's getting absolutely ridiculous in Fortnite. Like, it obviously got bad for Rockstar Games within Red Dead and GTA, and GTA's anti-cheat is a load of bollocks. It's not stopped the cheaters. I watched a clip of someone saying the anti-cheat is going well, and I was like, oh, what's happening here? And he was doing a mission, and he got killed out of his helicopter, and he just kept dying on respawn. It's like an instant death.
Is that all of them?
One here, to the left. Yeah.
And then I got my ones, so I think I might be good. If not, I'll be one short, because that's bound to happen. Oh god. I love it. I love it when you bring your horse here, because they're programmed to run. Me and Shannon brought our horse here now. Honestly, I just want to get a bunch of us, leave our horses here, and just sit and then watch them all run. Can you imagine? It'd be like a whole bunch of horses. Don't tempt me. Sorry. Something like that. Me and Shannon left our horse together, and they both just neighed and then sprinted together. We were like, we turned into two little 6-year-olds. We're like, no, when do we just get excited over our horse running through the water?
Just got another duck and 2 ravens.
Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, incoming. Actually, they look quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite a nice little white hat. I didn't know if they're gonna try and do something. I know they're all afraid of it. Not afraid of it. Don't so speak. You never know. You never know these days.
I'm cold, I'm gonna put my hoodie on. Give me a second, chat.
Oh, you're cold. You're cold? Good. In front. Plucky, plucky, plucky. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Nothing like a pluck, pluck, pluck. This way. Wanna see it on the map? Oh wait. Oh, there it is. Found it. Dee 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 dum. Okay, I've got everything. Now I'll just quickly check. Everything's loaded. I think it is. Ten out of 10 there. I have dynamite. I'm missing a dynamite there. Yep, I'm all good. Just got to clean my guns and then go and get another dynamite. Let's go get some dynamite. Oh, is that a 3-star? No, it's not, man.
Okay, I got my key.
Where did you go to get it? All the way down the stairs?
Somewhere in my room.
Somewhere. I like that idea. Where did I put that thing?
It's behind my TV. Don't know why I put it there.
Did the silly place to put it? Was your TV cold?
Huh?
Was your TV cold? Here, have my jumper. There. Such a gentleman giving your lady TV a jumper. Okay, I'm all fully loaded. I'm all fully stocked. I've just run over a sheep. Nope, I lied. I ran over 2 sheep. Dark Symphony is on something. Oh my gosh, boy. Easy Symphony, honestly. Take a chill pill. I don't know. Who slaughtered?
Huh?
I said, who did slaughter? I don't know. I think I know. Anyway, I don't know. The Norman are coming. In force.
Hey Jay and Sky, welcome.
Hey. Oh my gosh, stay out the way. They're following me. They're not gonna find me. Come on.
Hey Sky, if you could do me a favor, I don't know if you've been on or anything today, but only respond on Discord, not the live chat. But could you go on Discord and read a message I sent you, please? But as I said, please respond through Discord, not through the live chat. Thank you.
Okay.
Should we... I don't know if to sell my account, like, it is...
Okay!
What is that?
Woohoo!
What's he doing?
What are you doing? Why would you jump and then park? Where was the signalling?
Because there's always a collectible in the barn sometimes.
That's fine, there can be a collectible, but why you jump and then park your horse?
Because
you know Symphony's very jumpy today.
Is very messed up today. I haven't been able to do anything.
And I can't say I don't believe you.
I legit can. I'm freezing into place. I've tried Rocket League today. I've done 1v1, but my car will not turn.
There's a bug in Rocket League. I forgot to tell you. I was doing a ranked race. Horrible. I was doing a couple because there was a couple of challenges I wanted to do. I actually clipped it. I clipped it. Horrible. I'm driving round. I'm in first place. All of a sudden, it was like someone turned the power off. The car's lost engine. The lights went out. Exhaust had gone. I'm holding R2. I couldn't steer. I couldn't drive. Everybody was coming up behind me. All of a sudden, it came out saying checkpoint missed, and I suddenly just exploded, and it put me at the back of the pack. 6th place.
Is that
I was
Rocket
like,
Racing or Rocket League?
Rocket Racing.
Ah.
It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. It happened to me twice, but 3 times actually, but the other 2 were in casual racing, if you know what I mean. So they weren't really important, but the fact that it was doing it was horrible. But yeah, that first one happened actually in a ranked race. So I got 2nd, luckily, but could have done without that. It was horrible.
I
should say hello.
I don't know, I don't know, my laptop has been having these pop-ups today. I don't know what the hell they are.
No, we haven't been on. Have you been on Rocket League? Like to play?
I did 1v1 before F1 today.
Come on, I'm a busy
We
man.
need to see if we can get on there. I know you've said you've had issues, but yeah, got to try and do that as well, haven't we? Oh, there's so much stuff to do. How about a table? And I need to get on Disney Dreamlight. I feel what I make a sticky note of that. I must play Disney Dreamlight because I've got to do another challenge before the end of the day, and I must do some bits tomorrow. Otherwise, I will not get the moonstones, which are like V-Bucks. And I will not miss out on those. I've got 9 days left. I'm not going to get the thing completed, but obviously 400 moonstones, very important. If it was a mermaid pass, then yeah, I'd probably be like, Aidan, I can't hang. I have a job. But no, this one was just for Tiana. It's alright. Nothing in there I really fancied. They've got really pretty dresses and that. You could probably persuade me. But no. Then I need to play some Disney, get that task done.
Hey Jay, Sky, do you need money? But yeah, I know what you're saying. You need the pass done.
Just to get. I mean, I'm not gonna get it completed like Fortnite or anything, but
yeah.
I've managed to get like they do like, you know how they do Fortnite. Like there's the free section and then there's the paid. I just want to get some of the free stuff because I can get up to 600 moonstones. I've got the first lot. I just got to get this other 400.
Yeah.
Because it's totally worth it. Because if there's another pass that comes out later, it's going to help towards it. I've got 9 days, but obviously the sooner I remember to do it, obviously the more.
It's all good, Jay. It's all good. You don't need to be sorry at all for that. I'm like it sometimes, and even Naira's is like it sometimes. She's had to do it on my streams at times. Honestly, the amount of like live streams I've had to private because you can actually hear it in the background, and so many people in my stream are like, "What the hell is that noise?" I'm like, "That's thunder." It's that loud. I'm like, "Yeah, my mic is like quiet, but if I quieten it, like if I quieten my mic too much, you won't be able to hear me." But yeah, it's all good. Like I say, you don't need to apologize for that. 40k and Sky's 15. I am 126 and 73713. I can get more gold and money if I wanted to. But honestly, I probably will be able to reach 1,000 gold. You have a large wagon each too. But there's a friend of ours called Shannon. Bless her heart. She always spends her money in gold on her clothing. I have said to her, what about your guns, like designing your guns? And she's like, oh, I like clothes more. I'm like, okay. But she always spends her money in gold and stuff, so we're saving it for her. So if you do end up saving it, we're not saying that you need to or anything like that, but if you do end up saving it, and if Shannon's around, it'd be nice to do 4 deliveries.
You've got your other account that needs it as well. I know Joey's a bit short.
I bet Rose's it has millions. Don't get me started with her. I've tried to spend a lot of her money on gold. But you know, she's obviously I've not done it behind her back or anything like that. Like whenever she goes AFK and I'm on share play with her, I always like put a halt to what I'm doing. She comes back, right, what have you done well? So I'm going, actually nothing. I've just been sat in the wardrobe. She didn't believe me at first. But I was like, your money in gold is the same way. You can even go back on your clip, and she has, because she can clip things from like 30 minutes ago. I'm not saying that she's done it all the time, but she did that one time because obviously it took her a while to trust people again with her account and stuff. So when she share played with me, she didn't trust me fully. So she went back and she went, oh, you actually haven't spent anything. Like, see, told you. Like, I don't spend anything when you're not here. Like, I'm not.
Well, there was that one time I actually thought you deleted and done something with my outfits, but I think it just took it off because you had done a customed thing. You hadn't actually deleted it, but it was so quick.
I need to map my fucking controller, man, because this is frustrating me. Give me a second, chat.
No, I judged it with my account.
But no, the reason why I didn't do it tonight was because I had it done with me. The account that... Why are you pulling your gun out? You need to stop it, woman. Right, X, that... No.
Yeah, I've had loads of my accounts like taken from me and that. I mean, they haven't been on Red Dead, but on PC games.
No, she's not going to do it. She's not going to do it, chat. So basically, I have a back button on my controller, and it's to gallop my horse rather than pressing X all the time, so I'm not bending my thumb all the time. But it's not doing it. It's not mapping it. But no, the reason why I didn't do it tonight is because I had it done to me. So basically, the account that I was on last night, my Gizmo, which is the one that Jericho is on, is my day 1 Red Dead Online account. I had a character called Harmony on there, and I had a friend who kind of like fell out with me for stupid reasons. Not to talk too much about it, but he kind of like came back in my life. He said sorry and everything. Well, in my mind, made up. We were friends again. We were cool. But then I share played with him, but I completely forgot that I was share playing. I went AFK, and I came back to my account being deleted, like my character being deleted. And I looked in the party and stuff, and he was not there. He blocked me on everything, deleted me, blocked me. But not only did he do that, but he spent my money, my gold, and then deleted my character. So when I restarted everything, I had nothing. I had nothing. So obviously, me having it done to myself, I know how it would feel to others. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not touching this account until Nairo's is back. Because obviously I would feel for Nairo's if I just went on a full-on spending spree. But she has a decent amount of money and gold. She has made a lot of it back due to me spending it. But I'm surprised you all. I heard all your reactions last night when I was hanging with you all about her being level 1000. But she's a legit day 1 player. She grinded her ass off with stranger missions and everything else. But then when the roles came out, she grinded collector. She was sailing for the moon.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was already level 400 before collector dropped. Because I used to do story missions back to back. Like I was bashing out between 80 to 90 story missions a day. And it was no joke. I would get up early in the morning and just bash them out. And back then you could actually cut the cutscenes and everything. You'd actually skip them. So you would save a lot of time, and you could go into them solo, which speed up time. And I would get all my buckles done. I mean, I've done every single buckle in game. I've got literally two buckles left. But every buckle I have done at least once, or done once, should I say. I don't restart them. I know people complain at me going, you should restart them, but if I do, I would be here forever. Because I would want them to all be gold. my goal in this game was just to get every single buckle once, and I'm literally just 2 buckles short now. I literally own every single one on my list.
I remember my best memory is helping you get your buckles for the bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And then, obviously, a few hours later, my account got hacked.
Yep. But, do you know what? At least I took the right one to jail.
Yeah, true. That is true.
I was like, you are literally disobedient and you're going in.
I'm kind of glad that I don't have that account anymore, because obviously, yes, the reactions were cool and stuff, obviously seeing the account name. But it also, like, was a burden on me because of people knowing my account name and who to go after. So it was kind of like, type of thing.
I know. No, I mean, I've still got 2 buckles. I mean, I want the buckles done, but...
2k? I think the level stops at 1,000, but you can actually check your account level through player stats on the Rockstar website. And ours was like 1,102 or something. But it stops at a level 1,000 on your rank in the top left, but on the actual website it actually still keeps going up. So I would technically be a level 1,000 by now if I had my OG account, but on the website probably be 1,300 plus or something crazy like that.
If that's what you are, gosh, I think what I am. I mean, my digit, I mean, I know it's very laggy. As soon as you hit 999, it stopped calculating. Do you remember that?
Oh, I remember.
It wasn't calculating, and nobody could work out. And I went onto the website, and it was like, oh no, it tells me on the website how much XP I need left, because it completely bugs. It bugs as soon as you hit 999, it bugs out.
Boat theft
and
or
acts
horse
like
theft?
you don't have any. Well, boaty goes down the waterfall, and horses, well, horses are horses. Do you want to go first person in a canoe boat, or play with ponies?
What do you want to do, chat? Boat or horse? What about GTA? Oh, sorry, Jay. I'm out of it today. Sorry. Didn't really sleep well last night, and today's just been fucking awful.
I think I've got 3k on GTA, because again, I did a lot of work on that too. I mean, in 1 year, I had got to level 600, and if I carried on playing, I probably would have been probably 1,000 to 2,000 by now. But I left after a year because of some abusive people on there. I still have my account, but I got rid of the game. I never went back because of the abuse I've got from a crew and stuff that I was in, and I knew about 20 odd people in there, and they were all really nice when I started off, and then one person turned sour, and because he was the leader, he turned everybody against me, and I just couldn't log in without getting griefed on and cheated on and hacked on, and hearing their voices and the nastiness behind what they would say really tore me down. And I actually sold the game, and I got so jumpy at one point, I actually unplugged my PlayStation from the wall. And it's something you should never do. But he made me that fearful that I did. So I've been very closed off from adding people or talking to people. It's why I don't talk or join people without, like, especially without Aidan now, because I trust Aidan. So I don't go anywhere without him, and that's my personal choice. Because it's just, it really has shaken me up that somebody online was like that. I've never witnessed that sort of thing. So I'm very secluded now into trusting people. And it took Aidan a while. I mean, I didn't trust Aidan for a good year. I trust him now, and like he said, like, I let him come on my account. I don't even mind if he does spend my money, because he will take a picture showing me what he's done or what he's bought. And I even say to him that he can wipe my outfits as long as I have a screenshot in case I want to make it again. And that's just the way I am. But he does all of that. Like, even if he gets rid of one of my horses, he will ask, is there a horse? And I go, yeah, you got one of these too. You can get rid of it if you wish. But he always takes a screenshot. And that's just how we've always been. But no, I've been very jumpy on it. But no, I'm a very, I wouldn't say like I per se grind, but I am very efficient in what I do. I like to set myself goals and challenges, and milestones to aim for, because to me that's my way of having fun. Like in any game, I like to have a purpose. And I think now it kind of like it is. I just enjoy Red Dead now, but for a long time after everybody said the game was dead, I still had purposes to do. I still had to get to level 1000. I still had to get all my buckles. I still had to own every clothing item. But I've done all those now. I've knackered it. I've even done like your kill ratio, where like can I get my kill ratio above a certain point. So my kill ratio is actually 2.8 when I Google it. Because on GTA my kill ratio is 2.9 or 3 point kill ratio. I know it's stupid, but yeah, I literally knackered the game because I thought, why not? I thought, why not? Because I could.
So, I'm just distracted with this mess. I've just got something to do with. Give me a second. It's to do with my Twitter account. If anyone wondering, it's basically trying to fucking shut me out because they think I'm a bot and shit like that. It's so fucking stupid. I honestly don't get why Twitter is even called X. I still call it Twitter. But it keeps trying to log me out and things like that. Because I'm trying to stay up to date with this skin / cosmetics we're supposed to be getting on Fortnite, and we haven't got it yet. And I'm wondering if people have got it, but yeah, when I'm just going through Twitter and stuff, and my account keeps getting fucking locked out. You are a bot, so I'm like, go fuck yourself, Elon.
You are a bot. Oh,
no, he keeps telling me to verify that you're human. Go fuck yourself, you bald-headed fucking prick.
I don't think you really are human, though. I think you might be part alien. Part demon.
I think Elon's part fucking Satan, so welcome to the world.
It's very quiet. That's not a good sign. Are we still alone? No, we're not. We are definitely not alone. Ooh, I like that name.
I guess you know more in my crews then? Do you know any of those?
I heard of Nemo. I think I've seen Prey. I think actually I knew somebody that had that crew tag. I don't know the third one. I've seen Nemo, I've seen Prey around, yeah. Because I think the crew I ran in, I don't also want to say who they were or anything, because bad memories. But they were quite a big crew as well. See, on the leaderboards, they were quite high up too.
You any good at sharing? I've never been. Not my food.
I don't know any of those crews.
I don't know any of them. Neither. Someone's got something and I want it. And then
he was very controlling.
Right off them. Like these horses down at Cluster Ridge there.
With his crew, but you couldn't be in more than one crew. You had to be in his only, and that was it. You weren't allowed to have multiple crews. And the day he got really mean to me, I mean, in fact, he actually contradicted himself when I told him that, and his language was sorry. But he actually told me to go ahead and try my own crew. So I took him up on that offer a week later. I made my own to have a look at something, and when he saw that I'd made my own, he got very nasty and verbal, very abusive on the mic, and he kicked me out of his crew, and 3 of his friends who saw me as a friend had left his crew as well, joined mine. I think he didn't like it, obviously, because of what I called my crew. It was a play on words to contradict his a little bit, but I don't think he just liked the fact that I went ahead, and I even questioned him by saying he gave me permission, which I don't think he took very well. But no, 3 of his friends did come over. They got my crew. They actually helped me get my crew up and running. One of them put money into the logo for me, to help me get it sorted so that I could then customize it, because I actually customized the logo for it. I designed it myself. And then the other 2 friends, they just had the skills for fighting, so they did a lot of one of them did all the racing to get it record, and the other one put the shooting and aspects and everything into it. And they spent a week with me, got my crew going, and then after a week they said that they were going to go back to him, leave my crew and go back to his crew, and that they couldn't be friends with me anymore because they were going back to him. And they would wish me luck, and I said thank you and goodbye, and I said that I would still always be friends with them, but as long as you don't bring that dipshit with you. And 2 of them respected it. The 3rd one couldn't resist and kept bringing him along, and I had to give up GTA because he wouldn't leave me alone. And in fact, he did follow me over on Red Dead. And he made 17 accounts, this guy. He really wouldn't let me go. I don't think he liked the idea that I actually said goodbye and I wasn't coming back. I think he was hoping I would have come back, taken his abuse again and come back, and I didn't. And I said, screw you. And I know I blocked him. I had 2 of the people in that crew still message me constantly telling me he's made a new account just so I could instantly go and block it. I've blocked, and still have blocked, 23 of his accounts that he used to track me down.
How many emails did this fella have? Fuck me, I thought I was bad.
He wouldn't leave me alone. He would not. He was so determined to get me back in his crew, and I'll be told constantly by his friends, who were my friends too, he misses you. Like hell he does.
Yeah, I thought I was bad.
Like hell. He's got a wife and kids.
I had like so many PlayStation accounts, chat, like so fucking many PlayStation accounts. And the crew that I ran on GTA for a very long time, because obviously my gamer tag, and he started in 2014, was Fear. F3AR. And it's not how I say it, obviously my gamer tag, but the gamer tag that I ran by, this account that I'm on, Aidan Ketch, is my very first PlayStation account. My very first PlayStation account. Backstory of this account is, I remember getting my PlayStation. I remember when the online services came on, and my dad and myself were sat there on the sofa, and Mum was making food. Dad set it all up for me, ready to choose my gamer tag. I chose the name Aidan. It gave me a tick, a white tick. I was like, perfect. Mum shouted me for tea, or dinner, whatever you call it. I went AFK, and my dad decided to cross out the name Aidan, and then choose Aidan Ketch. Made the whole account, and said to me that Aidan Ketch sounds better than just Aidan. And I remember saying to him, 10-15 years from now, the name Aidan would have been a really cool name to see in online games, rather than Aidan Ketch. He's like, well, Aidan Ketch sounds better. I was like, whatever. But as I grew up, I didn't really want people to know my name. I didn't want people to know who I was. So I actually went by a fake name. I'm not just going to reveal the name, but I went by a fake name for a very long time, and that's what people ended up calling me. And even my closest of friends were like, her name's this, so I'm like, I don't know who that is. Like, what? I'm like, I don't know who that is. My name's this. I'm like, wait, I'm confused. So when I spoke to them privately, and they're like, ah, I get it. But yeah, I ran the crew called Fear, F3AR, with a guy called Tom and Jamie, and there was a girl called Christina who was part of it. And then, but I remember like the names, like no tomorrow. I don't know. I shouldn't be sharing these names, but it is what it is. But there was Tom, there was Jamie, there was Christina, and then my ex Chloe, and then there was Amy, and then funny enough another Chloe that joined. I had then someone called Dylan, Josh, not the Josh in the chat by the way. What's that other guy's name? Tony. We had someone called Tony that joined. And yeah, we just had a lot of other bunch of people that joined. I can literally try and list all the names, but don't want to give too many out. But it's either like you had an account name with Fear in it, F3AR. And on PlayStation 3, it was known as clans. If you know what that is, like clan tags. You had it in Call of Duty lobbies and stuff. But a lot of people were like, oh, I don't want to make another account. But as long as you had, like, a t-shirt with, your, like, the logo on it, or you had a car with the logo on it, then you're all good. You don't need to worry about your car name. Your account name having Fear in it. But it was me, Tommy, Jamie, Chloe, and Christina that all had Fear in our names. Like, it's not how I say it, but I was known as Thieves of Fear on PlayStation, and then Tommy was Knights. I don't remember. I think Jamie was Cries of Fear. And I'm not going to say the rest of them, but it was more like a lot of people didn't understand like the name of it, like Thieves of Fear. That makes no sense. But it's not how you read it frontwards; it's how you read it backwards that made it make sense. And then people, makes sense now. So basically, if you read it backwards, Fear of Thieves, Fear of Knights, Fear of Cries, type of thing. And yeah, a lot of people are, how would you fear like cries? Like, what's that like? What does that mean? It could mean anything, like you're crying over anything, and your fear of it. And I've heard many of my friends that I've had fears of crying and things like that. But
I think I saw your crew.
Possibly, yeah, because I ran a female character.
Not you personally, I don't think, but yeah, I've seen the gamer name a lot in the crews and stuff when I played.
F3AR. We were gonna go with F34R, but yeah, I was about to say we did end up seeing that one, but the backstory of the name Fear F3AR, if you want to look this game up, but it's actually from a game called Fear 3. That's the game Fear 3.
The guy did our crew did it off of a movie.
Yeah.
Mine was named after a book, and to slap him back in the face. My new crew, I called it Spirit Walker. And I remember the guys that joined me for the week said to me, why Spirit Walker? I went, because my spirit walks free and he can't have it. You're pissed off. And when you join, it said you're an outcast.
Damn.
And as you go up the ranks, you become a spirit brother and an oathbound and an oathbreaker, and at the very top, when you hit rank 50, whatever it is, you are a ghost hunter. And they look at me going, these all sound like ways to escape. I went, yeah, what do you think? And then one of my other friends said to me, you don't ever wear tattoos on your character. Why are you wearing tattoos? I went, well, read them up and down my character's back. It said, respect and belongs to no one. I thought, I'm not his. I thought, and when we take pictures together, guys, and you upload them, they will go on his channel, and he will see my back of my character.
Being very flirty with me and my Arabian horse. He's getting very flirty with my horse. Look at them both.
Dark Synth is obviously looking for a bit of fun.
But no, if you look up the game called Fear, there's a game called Fear. I think there was a Fear 2, and then there was a Fear 3 that came out in 2011. And it was kind of like based off of that, because we were planning on just having like FEAR, but then we were like, nah, it looks a bit boring, because we had the last part in capitals. And then I remember like me and Tom just sat there in a PlayStation party. We were like, "Yeah, that looks boring." They're like, "How do we switch this around then to make it look cool?" I'm like, "Try F3 4R." So we tried that. I'm like, "Nah, it looks stupid. Make the 4 an A." And that's when it looked cool. I'm like, "Yep, that looks cool." I remember I remembered. It was just me and Tom, and then we just grew on GTA from there. But we weren't a crew that wanted to get noticed. You know, yes, we had crews attackers and stuff because our like slogan was like something fucking cringy because of Tom kept changing it. But at first our slogan was like, no need to fear us, we're just friendlies. Or some shit like that. Tom was the one that made the crew and stuff, but I was like, that sounds so fucking cheesy, dude. We're just gonna get absolutely clapped.
It's not like you don't know what to type. We don't read it as friendlies.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, that sounds fucking cheesy as shit. It's like a fucking dating site or something. Don't fear us, we're friendlies. Like some cheesy shit, like. But then it was like, oh, I don't know what to put then. And then it was like, we literally struggled for like months on end, and that's why we got like attacked a lot. And then I ended up changing like some of the cheese. I was obviously like, what, 15, 16, whatever. So I was like, no need to fear us, but just here to chill. And yeah, we came across, you know, other crews like Painkillers. Came across the queue, IGN, Reapers,
Remember Dolls.
Wolf, crew like that. Wolves or something.
I mean, you probably would know my guys' crews, because when they had 2 crews, they had a sister crew, he made 2.
I don't know.
He had his main crew.
I don't know if I knew any of yours. I remember that one guy's name that you ain't gonna say. I do remember him. There
were because he had hundreds in his first crew, and he made a sister one, and you were allowed then to have 2 crews, because if you had his sister one, you allowed it. And he had, I don't remember why he had 2. I think it was just to look more intimidating, but he would have a mixture of them, and I think most of the griefers and the tryhards were in the sister crew. And the main one was for if you wanted to come and grind your arse off for camps. I mean, it always made a private lobby. It always made a private lobby, and or they would do a system where if you kept jumping session to session, you could get a public private lobby, and then the person, because I used to do it for them, and then I would text in the chat going, guys, because there'd be about 600 of us in this chat, or 1,000 of us, and I'll text them in the chat going, got a public lobby, anybody want? And then they'd pile in, and we'd fill up a whole lobby of us, and we'd have about 4 of those on the go in one time. and you would run them back to back, and then all of a sudden you'll get a message, you know, the sister crew under attack, everybody pile in. Would fill another lobby and be under attack and fighting.
Yeah. I remember like so many of the crews on GTA. Like, I remember the brother and sisters crew. I remember like there was a boys and girls crew that we hung out with. Like, they might not be known to you guys, but we may have had like fear in our like tag and stuff, but it wasn't like a griefer crew or anything. Yes, obviously, you know, call us anti-griefers, but anti-griefers are more technically like griefers because you're attacking the griefers, if that makes sense. So doesn't it
I
make
got
you
a
a
feeling
griefer
you
type
probably
thing?
saw us as a griefer.
Yeah. Anyways, why is it not? I can't hitch my horse. There it is. But like I said, anyways, we weren't a crew to attack. We weren't a crew to cause fights or anything like that. Yes, if people attacked us, whatever. But if they kept coming after us, then we obviously attacked back. But we were just like a grind crew. We just went into survival. We went into races. We were that kind of crew, just to like be competitive and stuff. But I remember like crews like Brothers in Arms or Sisters in Arms. There was Los Santos Reapers, and then there was the other side of them, Los Santos Angels. Then we came across crews like IGN, Painkillers, Psycho Bandits or something, Psychological Bandits or some fucking weird shit like that. We had like masked creepers. But we came across like so many crews and stuff, and from I would say 2014 to 2017 is when the crew kind of like grew and stuff like that. Like throughout those years, the crew grew, but I wasn't too focused on GTA in 2016 because obviously I was focusing on my YouTube channel and stuff. I started to focus on my YouTube channel and trying to get it to grow and stuff like that. And that's where, you know, Tom took charge in it and stuff like that. But the people that were part of the crew didn't obviously like me going into the direction of making YouTube videos and stuff. And I was like, well, it's my decision, you know. But my channel back in 2016 was more or less like based on GTA stuff and things like that, but I wasn't really bothered about it. Like GTA wasn't really my passion anymore because obviously I had school, I had like other things to focus on and things like that. So honestly, like GTA wasn't really, I don't know how to say it. Like GTA wasn't my focus because honestly I didn't have a good time in school or anything. Cause I was paired up with a lot of dickheads around my area, you know, like they just wanted to be in school to misbehave, to throw fights or throw chairs at one another or distract people and stuff and just be an absolute fucking nuisance. And I was like getting so frustrated with it because I wanted to actually focus and actually do well in school. But none of the teachers in my high school liked me. They hated me. One of the teachers, who was funny enough my Spanish teacher. I love Spanish. That's, in my personal opinion, one of my favourite languages. But the Spanish teacher was a fucking bitch. I did not like her in any way, shape or form. She didn't like me as much as I didn't like her, if that makes sense. And the shit that she said, I'm not obviously going to say on stream, but she said some really nasty shit about me. She said it even to my sister at the time who was in school. She said it to my friends. even when I wasn't in school because I was poorly, she made this assumption that I was just not alive. I remember saying to one of my friends, "Oh, is he?" You know, he was like, "No, he's just not well." She went, "Oh, that's a shame." I'm like, the fuck you mean by that? So we had like a meeting and stuff, because like she always had this weird fucking fantasy that I was just not there anymore, like I was dead, type of thing. But when I came back in school, she was not happy. She was like, "Oh, you're alive then?" I'm like, "The fuck you mean by that?" You know? So she was a very weird teacher. I'm not gonna lie, she was a weird ass teacher. But
I had a few like that.
obviously, like I say, you know, as much as I wanted to learn in school and stuff like that and actually do well, it was just literally impossible in that. So I ended up going into homeschool and stuff. But from there, I went into Army Cadets from 2014 to 2016, and then from 2016 I went on a course, and then in 2016 I obviously had that knee injury. But honestly, GTA was the best days, but we also had, you know, cheaters, we had modders, you know, good modders or bad modders. Do you remember, I think it was in 2016 or 17, Rockstar was like, "Oh, you can transfer your account over to PS4. A lot of modders, like good modders, made private lobbies and invited those who wanted the money in that. I'm wondering if any of you know the money bridge. It was nicknamed the money bridge because literally that's why people duped money. I think it was a bridge that led to Los Santos Customs or something silly like that. There was a gas station, and then to your left there was that garage. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've been on GTA, but it was a money bridge. Because I remember...
Check your chat.
Not... What?
Look at your chat.
What's that mean?
Hey, you looking for Red Ben?
What's that mean? I don't know what it means.
But you better hurry up if you want to catch him. They took over a train up near Armadillo. By now they'll be going at
Why is my live chat's not working?
and get on board somehow.
My live chat's not working. What the fuck? I can't do anything. Everything's just fucking frozen on me.
That don't mean I'm gonna give him a
Fucking Christ almighty. Why is YouTube so fucking dog shit lately, man? Let me just refresh a second. Give me a moment, chat. Oh, now I can click on shit. What the fuck was all that about? Everything's just frozen on me, chat. Everything's just frozen.
Alright then. Let me see. By the time you get to him, the train will be going through here. Get there quick. You'll find him.
Oh. I've got Mrs. Eastwood out. That is not who I thought I had.
Get out there. And don't tell him I sent you.
You can't comment on your friend's shorts. I've been hearing that a lot lately. From Jave, from others. Guess we won't need. I don't know. But anyway, so in GTA we had that bridge. And it was called the Money Bridge. I remember, not that I'm proud of or anything, but I had a jailbreak PS3. Yeah, I saw that, and it means nothing. I've looked it up.
Okay.
I haven't even heard that word. But I remember being in a lobby like full of players and stuff like that, and I remember being on the mic and I said, if anyone in this lobby can hear me, meet us at the Los Santos garage where you obviously, you know, design your vehicles and stuff. You'll see me on the map. My name is this. Come to me, follow me, and you'll get the money glitch for you to be able to transfer over to PS4 and have millions, if not millions, and billions to last you years of content that comes to this game. And oh my lord, you would see an immaculate amount of people literally heading my way. And I remember saying, like, don't kill anyone, because if you kill, you'll be kicked from the lobby. Trust me, that can be done. And you don't want to miss out on this money making method. Come to me, my name is this, then follow me, and literally the amount of freaking dots that literally headed my way, I was laughing in a way. But my friend had the mod menus, and like I said, I'm not proud of saying this or anything, but with the mod menus and stuff, you're able to kick people from lobbies, freeze people, eliminate them, things like that. And this guy had like a very like decent mod menu to obviously do much more. And I even had it, I had a jailbroken on PS3 and stuff. And I remember saying to my friend, you know, do you want to drop like one side of the lobby and I'll drop the other side? Because if you piled up on that bridge, it caused the lobby to glitch. You know, the frames started to drop and stuff. So let's say there was like 12 people in the lobby, deleting myself and my friend, so there was 10. He takes 5, I take 5. And that's how it was. He took a bunch of people, I took a bunch of people, we split, and we just kept dropping money bags. We just kept dropping money bags on people. And we did that for about 7, 8, 9 hours. Making people billions, billions and millions. Good times. And I even had it, I had like so much freaking money. Are they gonna die? I don't think it's gonna be that difficult because it's not a 5-star. But I'd still take tonics numbers. One bill bounty. What do you mean, Jay? It was from GTA. It was a money glitch. Like, if you don't know about it, I'll explain it once again. Oh my gosh, I've got a shit ton of people on me. No, it's fine now, it's just a new now.
I saw one thing.
It's fine, it's fine.
Cool. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
I know,
okay.
I know.
Oh, good.
Relax.
Relax.
Don't remember Money Bridge? Dang. So basically, when Rockstar announced that you were able to transfer your account from PS3 to PS4, there was this bridge. I'm sure there's plenty of bridges in GTA, but I can't remember Los Santos from the back of my hand. Like, if I knew, I could explain it like in detail and stuff, but I think it was one of the bridges that led up to like a mountainside. Like there was hills. It's hard to explain because I don't remember the layout of Los Santos anymore. It's been too long. But it was when Rockstar announced you could transfer your accounts over, and there was this bridge that people dropped money on, money bags. And like I said, if there was like 12 people in the lobby, excluding myself and my friend, there was 10. He would take 5 people, I would take 5, and I'd drop money on them. And we were there for like several hours, and I mean several hours, dropping money upon money upon money. And then people would transfer with like 500 billion or something. bonkers like that.
I remember the money bridge glitch, but it died because I joined just before the Bogdan missions, the Doomsday.
Yeah, it was before that, yeah.
And they were doing that, but then the Doomsday stuff dropped, and then the new glitch came out where you could do the glitch inside the Doomsday mission and get yourself 700,000 at a time, and it came out way better than the bridge glitch. So
Yeah,
I was never introduced to the bridge glitch, but the guys were still doing it when I joined, and I refused to do that glitch, so they tried to offer it to me many times. In the end, I did do the boat one with them once and got the money. And I said to them after that, I don't want to do it. I said, but I will help you guys get it. So after that, I became the Avenger flyer and the one that would sit in the boat. And I used to jokingly say I was reading my sex magazines, you know, what they were doing the mission.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I used to sit there and painting my nails and reading magazines about men, you know.
Can you stop the train, please?
I did.
Oh, it's still going.
I shot the driver.
You need to physically stop it.
Oh. But, yeah, no, I used to joke around with them all the time back then. Saying I was reading these magazines or whatever, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, she's driving her mad. And then I used to say to them, you know, because I'm the one that's sitting here and I'm in control, does that mean I get to pick what music we'll listen to? And they used to go, yeah, sure, whatever. So I used to put on the Yellow Submarine, you know, from the Beatles, or Disney, or Barbie Girl, or, yeah, I got 5 pretty quickly. And then they used to go to me, no, I was going to get the car, so I put the car, and then they all do the big sigh and go, oh, for thank you again, woman, because
Oh my
they'll
gosh,
be
my
me with this
fucking
pink
L3,
Jeep.
for crying out loud.
They'll be me with a pink Jeep. And the guys would be like, are you kidding me right now? A pink Jeep? Like, hey, look, if I'm the one driving, I'm going in a pink Jeep. And they're like, seriously, woman? So yeah, I got fired again from that job. I couldn't do nothing. I glitched on the floor. Actually glitched on the floor. What do you want to do?
Just did some fuck's sake, it's my eye. Fucking hell. I returned from set point. Oh,
Yeah, I used to do that sort of thing, but no, it was my way of getting back at them. Because they were very strict on what you could do, so when they wouldn't look in, I would call out. And it wouldn't be a nice car either, it would be one of those big monster Jeep things that would have, you know, the Sugar Plum Fairy horn. So when Bogdan would go, bib your horn! Da, 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 da. They're like, oh, for flip's sake, woman. Yep, my car.
Honestly, if I could go back to GTA, like if I had my OG account, basically it was the account that I first put on my PlayStation 4, but when me and my ex kind of had a... I didn't even like, I hate to mention it and that, but we didn't even end off like on bad terms. But she had it out for me. Like she just wouldn't leave me on it. It was like never was a situation where that guy made like 2,500 bloody accounts. She did everything to try and like delete me from PlayStation, if that makes sense. So she called up to PlayStation one day, and this was when PlayStation security, and it still is to this day, chap, but PlayStation security back then was bollocks. It was dog shit. And when she called up about my main account, they closed it. I didn't know at the time, obviously, 'cause, you know, I was whatever at the time, but I came on, I couldn't sign in. It said that my account was closed. I received an email. I called up, gave them every information I possibly could, but they said once the account is closed, it's closed. I'm like, bloody great. So I spent at least like 7 months back and forth trying to get it all sorted. Eventually they let me back on after about 5 months of trying. 2 months later, got it closed again. And it was because she found out that it was open, because obviously I was streaming on it and stuff like that, and she decided to call again, and I was like, how the fuck do you not know the difference between a male and a female's voice? Like, what the fuck? Like, well, they're claiming it's you. I'm like, when the fuck do I sound like a female? Well, you sound pretty manly to me. I'm like, well, there you fucking go then. Stop closing my account, you dickwads. I was so pissed. I didn't care about my language. I was like, I said to him, you're starting to piss me off now. You're letting me back on my account 1 minute, and then next minute you're taking the account offline. Assuming that I'm calling up to close it. Like, why would I constantly call you to close the account? Like, it's so frustrating. And eventually they end up closing it because they were like fed up with like dealing with the account and stuff like that. They just literally blocked me and everything. So I lost my more or less like day one GK account as well as like other accounts and stuff. But she closed at least 4 accounts of mine. And I just couldn't get them back online. But she was a very weird ass person, I'm not gonna lie. A very weird ass person. Is this a bounty? I took the shot, because I don't know. Come here, sir. You must be a bounty. There we go. Oh, you are a bounty. Okay. We got that person over there. We got a little Jim Bob. Do you want to get your bounty wagon on me?
It's up to you. Whatever one you want to do.
Bounty wagon. At least it works now.
Yeah. I remember running these solo on horseback. Come here then, you nutcase. Red Benson.
Right, I've got him.
Whoa! No, get down. Stop doing a magic trick. No, you won't.
Hopefully they just lay there.
You won't get out of this, because... Please don't do that on my shoulder.
Okay. One done.
Come on. That's it, Mrs. Eastwood. No, jump, jump. Come on. Come on, Mrs. Eastwood. That's the girl.
And another one. There we go. If the game volume's too low, chat, my apologies. I turned it low because of the fucking weather in this game. It's horrible. Like, the thunder and lightning is way too loud. It's obnoxiously loud. Mrs. Eastwood? Yeah, that's Night Rose's horse name. Mrs. Eastwood.
My pretty girl. First called Eclipse, and then 2 days in got called Mrs. Eastwood because I was putting people in their place.
What's everyone's favourite horse breed in this game? I'd put it as a poll, but there's too many to mention.
I'm stuck on 2 now.
Let's go back to the OG days. Let's make it more simpler. Back to the OG days. What was everyone's favourite horse? We're not including the ones that are new, like Lads, Bretons, other horses. Let's go back to the OG days. What was everyone's favourite horse back in the OG days?
That's easy. I'm riding it. My baby. I love the Missouri Foxtrotters. And I loved this one because not only was it this colouring, but on its bum it's got a dragon. And I love the little baby dragon on its bum.
Back in the OG days.
Why is my camera broken? I don't like this. Stop. I don't like this.
What?
My camera is stuck. Like, I'm tapping to zoom out, but I'm still right up my horse's bum. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
No, I don't like this. Oh, I can't cope with this. First person. I've never ever had that bug. I can't cope with that. I can't. That's messing with me.
Oh, give me a second, chat. Why? Hello. I can't hear in this game. I don't know what it is. I just can't hear. Everything sounds really silent.
Okay, I'm feeling better.
Yo, what's up, Jexu? How's my day been? It's been great. Just relaxing. Dealing with a slight headache, sore eyes. But other than that, everything's all good. Well, thank you for subscribing, Jexu. What?
No, sorry. I was gonna say, have you got the same bug with the camera thing not working?
No, I'm all good. How I fixed it was I slid up to a wall and came out.
You didn't want that. You slid up against the wall.
Oh, disconnected. Great. Great.
Some carrots.
I disconnected from Red Dead. Fucking hell, man. It's just getting ridiculous. It's just getting ridiculous at this point of what people are doing to Rockstar.
You left me for 3 bounties.
So, chat, for those who don't know, if you've not watched PvP Cat's video, Red Dead and GTA Online servers have been having outages over the last few days, maybe a week or something like that, and it's because there's been major DDoS attacks. Now, I don't know how true this is. I'm just the messenger. I'm just passing on the information I've heard from PvP Cat's video, but he mentions and shows proof of many people saying that there's been major DDoS attacks to Rockstar games because of the anti-cheat that they've been introduced into GTA Online. Now, modders, cheaters, whatever, have found a way to obviously bypass the anti-cheat and obviously are still corrupting the online services. But DDoS attacks are still continuing on, and Rockstar Games have not yet done anything about it. Now, sadly, when Rockstar starts having issues for their games, like DDoS attacks are happening within the servers, it starts to affect not only the game for me, but it also starts to affect the whole stream, the whole platform. Because I'm not streaming through a capture card or anything like that, I'm streaming through the PlayStation. And I've had confirmation from Rockstar, I've had confirmation from Epic, which is Fortnite and, but I'll get to that in just a second. But I've also had confirmation from PlayStation themselves, is that whenever there's such events happening, or there's outages or anything like that, and you're streaming through our console, then it will affect everything as a whole. So your stream could be affected, then it could affect, your internet, because your internet is trying to keep you online, to try and keep you into that game. But when the game is having issues, then yes, your internet will start to be affected. Obviously, if you're streaming through different services like Capture Card or OBS or whatever, then it won't be affected as much as it would be if you're streaming through our platform, our game, console, whatever. So yeah, I'm kind of fucked, to put it blunt. I am kind of fucked, to be more precise. So yeah, if you watch PvP Cat, he has made a video and explained everything. So that's why you guys will probably have issues with this game, getting disconnected, getting just kicked offline, and things like that, because there's just been major DDoS attacks on Rockstar Games because of them introducing anti-cheat, which is, you know, causing an outage for Rockstar, sadly. So yeah, you playing this game without a VPN also is very dangerous, because anybody can get your info and shit like that, and that's why I don't like to give out my personal information and share it with other people, because they end up sharing it and stuff and things like that. So that's why I keep myself hush-hush on the internet, which is a better way of doing things, you know. But Reddit is honestly, it's a chill game, don't get me wrong, but it's fucking crazy. It is absolutely crazy for what's happening lately. But I'm not making this shit up. Like I said, you can go check out PvP Cat. I showed it to Night Rose, and she said that would explain why I've been having issues on Red Dead, because I've not been able to connect. I've been having server issues, and then my internet saying that it's crashing and stuff like that, but I'm on good download and upload speed. And so many people have obviously stopped playing this game because of DDoS attacks happening to them, or their IP getting grabbed and booted offline and stuff, and that's why I don't usually get into any fights with griefers. Like, as fun as it is, yes, I have fun, yes, I fight back, but that's just the competitiveness within me, you know, throughout the years of playing games and stuff like that. But I've got into like so many fights with posses and stuff, and when they're losing, they start to lag switch, or they use some sort of glitch with the defensive mode. I'm not going to explain it on stream because I don't want people to use it and abuse it, so I'm going to keep it hush-hush. But yeah, there is a way for you to be defensive whilst you're a red dot. But I've even used it just to showcase Night Rose of what they can do, because she's come to me many times and said, oh, this person's, you know, had a fight with me, but they've been in defensive, how's that work? And I've showed her, and she's like, that's just stupid. So it's another way of like God mode. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, this game is wild. It's a wild one, and makes perfect sense, you know, the Wild West. But I've been in so many like posse fights and stuff, and I've been booted offline and shit like that.
Okay. That was a tough mission. You left and left me all 3 bounties, and then I had the sheriffs getting involved, trying to kill them, and I'm trying to stop the sheriffs from killing them. I'm trying to hold tight the 3. It was, yeah, it was. I've delivered them now. I had to get my bounty wagon out.
Oh, I'm glad did you get the money and gold in that?
Yeah, I did, and got the daily done as well.
I use Capture Cards, and it still kicks me out. I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. But do you have any like internet issues? Like, do you have any like stutters within your internet or something? If you don't, then I'm glad in a way, because obviously you're more like secure. But if I'm streaming through the platform, like as I said, I've spoken to PlayStation and stuff, and I said, is it like, because when it was happening in August and stuff like that, the person that I was speaking to via email, you know, bless their heart, you know, great, you know, employee, agent, whatever you want to call them, but we spoke on a live chat, then we took it to emails, but they actually reached out to other companies and stuff, YouTube, Rockstar, and then he confirmed to them that they were having outages and stuff, and they came back and said, if you're streaming through our console, it will affect not only the game itself, but it could also affect your internet because your internet's trying to strain with trying to keep you in the game, and obviously your internet can't do that, so it just kicks you out, starts to malfunction, it starts to break your bandwidth. It starts to get very technical, like I know everything else. So I messaged Jordan, do you know what? But my stream is now buffering.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back, Cribs. Hello.
Cribs.
But I think Rockstar might be having another technical issue. It could be true or something. The best way to keep a hold of it, Chad, is to look through Rockstar support online services. Because the day that... Do you remember when I was getting... I think Jay was here. I was constantly getting kicked out of Red Dead and stuff. I looked at their services and Red Dead Online was yellow.
And it was all in yellow.
Is everything green at the moment? Yeah, everything's green. That's good. Isn't it funny that we don't have a PS5 version of Red Dead yet? That's not how you appeared on my screen. You were on the left side of me, now you're right.
Food.
There is Sky, but be careful of saying that stuff. Obviously, you're an adult, but just be careful on that stuff because it's personal information, and if anybody knows that, then they know how to get to you with your IP and other things. So, just for your safety and Jay's safety and stuff, I'll delete that message just to protect you. But no worries on that. Just obviously, I'm not, you know, who am I to tell you what to do and what to say and stuff, but there's a lot of weirdos out there, you know. Now this is wearing my favourite outfit.
And it looks sexy on me.
No, it doesn't.
Ouch. I thought my bum looked rather nice. Doesn't look big, does it? See? Not a big bum.
I've lost a few pounds over the years.
Oh, thank you. It's all that squatting I've been doing.
I need meat. I need succulent fish meat.
I might have some if you let me in. I always like to carry some succulent fish.
No.
Oh. No. It's only in my back pockets. Relax.
No, not after that fishing challenge. I'm good.
Fishy. You're the one that started that, not me. Come on, man, let me in.
The tip, so.
Yes, what I told you, I had to bank it by the tip. Maybe you should have put some more cheese on it.
Why did my eyes like burn when you were saying that?
Oh, your poor eyes. Would you let me in?
What do you mean?
Let me in the pause.
Oh shit!
Buddy.
Sorry, I thought my posse was open. No. Oh, unicorn. I'll leave your posse for now, just in case if you need any fencing and stuff. I don't want to be that burden to take that spot, you know.
Oh,
so I'll leave your posse just in case you need to get others in. I don't want to just sit there idle, you know. So.
Gosh, I haven't done that in years, leaving people's posses.
Oh, that's all good. Sky, that's all. It's all good. But on this channel, I just try and protect. Not that I can protect everyone, but on my channel, I just like to, you know, protect my community the best I can. Where's the fucking hole? I can't find it. There it is. My laptop's dying. My laptop's dying. I'm like struggling to try and find the fucking cable and that.
I don't have any fish. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't you hate it when you go to charge your laptop and it all of a sudden goes bright on you?
Fuck. Succulent fish. Nope, that's flaky. Hold on. Succulent.
I've got to meet someone that knows that stuff, Jay. I have a friend who knows all that stuff as well. He's a full-on nerd with it all. In a good way. You know, I say that to him all the time. I'm like, you're a full-on nerd with all this stuff. In a good way, though.
Wait.
Why is my game... Is it me, or is like my game bright?
Looks fine to me. Your eyeballs are obviously going skewiffy.
It might be that.
We'll get a new pair of eyeballs. Okay. Here's my fish. Come and have a bowl of my fish.
You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Yeah, it's all good. Sky. Like I said, I'm not the one to, you know, tell you what to do or what to say or anything. Everything seems good.
Ew! I just realised what I made.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. Make sure it doesn't look the same when it comes out.
I can't guarantee. Oh, I don't like this bowl.
I remember my dad. You remember?
But I'm so hungry.
Your dad? Did you say your dad made me hungry?
No, I said, but my character's still hungry. Why would your dad make me hungry? Actually, I think your mum does. Actually,
I'm talking and stuff, and you say stuff, and you kind of like silent out. Sometimes, weirdly enough.
It's because I try not to interrupt you.
No, like my dad. I don't think he does anymore. But I remember my mum. I was getting these fish fillets in the packets, and you putting them in a pan, warm them up. They're all good. I used to always like walk down the stairs, and as soon as I go into that room, fuck me, I'm like, what? Horrible. I'm like, nah. So every time I look at that stew, it just reminds me of those fish fillets that my dad used to have. I'm just like,
it reminds me of what my aunt's partner did.
oh, what?
Is
this an interesting story?
Oh, it's going to make you feel ill.
Oh, please
He
don't.
had a chicken and had this great idea that the best way to cook it in an oven was to put it on a tray on cling film and cover it in milk so that it would cook slowly in the oven. And he burnt it, it stank. I mean, you think about warming milk up and he's put it in the oven. It literally looks like that.
No.
And then he threw it out in the garden and it just looked horrible.
No.
And I remember looking at my brother and then he said he's going to get us a Chinese, and all I could think about then was I don't like the other stew because the mixture of the two really turned our stomachs and we didn't want to eat. I mean, my brother went hungry that night. He was absolutely mad, but he spent an hour and a half cooking this thing. And it was like he cut the chicken up and just covered it in thick milk. He just poured a whole litre on top of it and said that will help it to slow cook. My mum said, what in their right minds think that would work?
I feel sick.
Yes, so do I. I don't like that bowl. Moving on. Oh, I have that outfit too.
No.
But it's not on my horsey.
That's me.
Oh, come doggy, come.
That's me nearly throwing up right there.
Yep, join the club. And that's just food in a game. Yeah, it wasn't nice. It really wasn't. And my mum was very mad at him, not only for what he did, but he threw my mum's tray out as well, which was something she had for years. And he had burnt
what
holes
you were
in
gonna
it.
say, I don't know why he did this, but he threw my mum out as well. What did your mum do?
And then my mum threw him out.
I'm like, what did your mum do? She just got thrown out. You?
Yeah, no, she threw him out. She was mad because he didn't take care of any of her stuff. He burnt holes in tea towels that she had for 20 odd years and everything. He really had no care in the world. And his answer to everything was, well, I don't care because I live alone. And I thought, no, you don't. You live with us now, and you don't do that.
Oh, I.
And it was just like, well, I don't care because I used to sleep on other people's couches all the
I
time.
had a particular,
and...
well, you know the person who used to be here, but
yeah.
I didn't like him.
Yeah, well, no, he was just very much because he used to sleep on people's couches. He used to bunny hop, so nothing was ever his. He didn't care about breaking it. And it was like, I wonder if you kept all your friends then. But no, it broke my mum's heart a lot because, I mean, my mum brought us up very much that, I mean, that's why everything's sacred. If something breaks, we're very much hurt by it because we really do cherish our stuff. Because we're not made of money and we make things last. I mean, all my clothes, I don't get rid of them because they're ruined. They go because we've even outgrown them in size because we've got taller, older, or the pattern isn't right anymore, you know? Because it's like a kid's pattern, you know? I can't see me walking around still in my Barbie t-shirt even though I fit in it. You know? Because I've taken care of it. I bought that when I was 6. And I
Why am I having this camera bug, man? I think I'm having your camera bug.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Mine's fixed now.
Just ass is straight up in the camera. Like, fucking hell, if I wanted to
just
do that,
remember
go to a strip club.
Remember to just slide up and down a wall.
A what?
That's what you told me to do. Slide up to a wall.
I did not hear wall. I did not hear wall.
Slide up and down a... What then? I'm kind of curious now. What did you hear? Slide up and down a well?
No. Wall.
Oh, you could do that too.
No.
If you really fancied it, I guess you could. Good luck finding one. I think most of those left the game when it died. Well, I've filled you right up. I hope you're happy. Where are you? Don't leave me!
I'm doing my own thing, so...
No, you're not allowed to do your own thing. Oh.
What should we do, chat? Any ideas? I'm not gonna lie, the horse races were really fun with Posse last night.
It was nice not to get kicked for the first time ever. Apart from what, because they're just saying you're not allowed to stay in. That sucked for an hour.
I really like the showdowns, to be honest, with the Posse. They were fun.
I did if you were in an actual pass. Ooh. I liked when you, I mean, that was my favourite thing when you stood together. Like, you'd be all together, 5 of you, and it would be like the Croods, you'd all have your back together, and you'd all be facing a different direction. You'd literally move as a team. You're like one of those crabs. Sideways, waddle all together. I was doing that with my team. It was hilarious. You weren't allowed to fall out formation, you would waddle together. And we're so in sync. It was like poetry, you know? And nobody could defeat us. I mean, we would win every time, hands down. It was great. But yeah, these days now, people go in with a posse. You're not. It's not worth playing races or anything solo these days. Because you go in solo and you're going up against 2 other people that are in posses of 7. Ugh. Absolute horrible. And then there's those that want to just kick you. Not fun. Have you not got a story mission to do? You think you could do
I do, yeah.
Not sure which one that is though. I'm not sure if you'd be able to manage it. Who is it? The hanging of Tom Davis. Old Man Jones wants your help. Because the marshal is hanging by a rope. Okay, don't say that.
So many haven't got the skin yet.
I hope we get it, man, because I'll be so mad if they turn around and go, you were out by 20 minutes.
You definitely weren't. You were done at night time. Mine was about in the afternoon.
If I get it without you, I'm pouting. I will stampede like Stitch right over to their offices and demand that they give it to you, otherwise I will unleash the bull. Okay, I'll unleash my mother, but it still counts. She still charges.
Just no 7-player call to arms. I wish there was 7 players, man. Like, I've never understood this. Rockstar has said, and I don't know if you remember this, Chad, but in the old beta trailer for Red Dead Online, they said ever-evolving world. And I think they have it on the game cover. If you have the OG like game cover, I think it says at the back of there, ever-evolving world of Red Dead Online. Or something like that. Where the fuck is the ever-evolving world shit? You know, like what the hell? Like, yeah, we've got horses, whippy-do. Yes, we got more clothing, whippy-do. We got a few new guns, whippy-do. But we never got, like... I remember getting emails from Rockstar Games, and I remember them saying to me in the email, saying, what would you like us to add into Red Dead Online for future updates? That would be useful, and things that you would enjoy. I obviously wrote a lot of stuff, but the one thing I constantly kept writing in is bigger posses. If you could like expand by like 3 members, 5 members, it would be nice. Like 7 posse, cool. But it would be nice if I could, you know, go 10, maybe 12 people in a posse. And I also remember saying, like for call to arms and stuff like that, because I remember still getting like emails and stuff from Rockstar about like how they could evolve their world and game and things. And I said it would be nice to go into a call to arms with 7 people. Create your own lobbies. Like, it's so sad that they literally limited it to 4 people.
I mean, I know why they didn't increase that, because I remember back in the day, you know, 7 posts being bigger, so we could have more people. But I know why now, because if you're solo, getting up to 7 people, that's too much.
Yeah, true. But
so the reason why they kept that low,
it doesn't matter, because people still do it anyways. They form a posse of 7, and then get another bunch of 7, and then team up with them, shoot one of them, parlay,
yes,
and then come after us.
I'm aware of that.
So this is why I'm saying I wish we could just have a bigger posse, and I never understood of why you can't go into free roam missions with your friends of like posses and stuff. Why is it limited to like 4 people? I never understood that.
Yeah. I was hoping you could do more, especially like you said, story missions, call to arms. You could have more. I was hoping they'd have brought up more boat missions, because they found files for it where you could, as a team or solo, you were still boats with those telegrams. And I prayed that they were going to be grouped ones. And I remember a lot of people biting at me, going, "Why you want group? Why do you want group?" It's because I'll disconnect on my own. I mean, I know I can now, probably, but I still couldn't for a very long time until I got a PS5 do any of the telegrams solo.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
And I couldn't even do Harriet by myself. I can now, thank the Lord. But like, I couldn't do anything solo. It was horrible. I mean, I used to have to drag one friend in with me, and she couldn't play to save her life. And I used to have to literally tell her where to stand, barricade herself in, give her all my dynamite so that she could just activate it to keep the NPCs away from her, while I ran as quickly as I could to get the legendary animal, take on everybody myself, and get the pill and get back.
Are you ready? Because we've got to trade around.
Yeah, I'm ready. Before I disconnected. And she'd be like, "You don't need my help." And I go, "You're helping by just holding the internet." I can do the whole thing solo. I just can't hold the internet. I'll get to the end, I'll get the cutscene, and I'll disconnect.
Gosh,
so you just stand here and pull me through.
Morbid. She does. She just looks like she doesn't want to be here for that.
I know that feeling.
An invite only lobby like GTA. Honestly, the amount of shit that I recommended to Rockstar Games is ridiculous. Like invite only lobbies, instead of like having to do poker lobbies and stuff like that. Obviously, I didn't say that to Rockstar, but I said like invite only lobbies, because sometimes you know you want to just play peacefully. You don't want to come across all these dickwads running beaver pelts. It would just be so nice just to go into an invite-only session and just relax. And it's sad because sometimes poker lobbies don't even work anymore because Rockstar have been trying to nerf it secretly without telling us, if you did not know that. Poker lobbies are slowly but surely getting like nerfed, so you can only be in like a poker lobby now for, I'd say, half an hour to an hour before Rockstar's like disconnecting you. Also, now be careful.
Yeah, I see him. If he does anything, I'll try and get my horse and get him.
Alright. They're coming over.
Yes, what I use, although or nutter. Don't do it. You seriously want to play this game? Oh, for God's sake, man. I can't lasso them. Just push me off, Adam. No, I'm dead. Good luck. Oh, I do hate stupid idiots like that, man. Oh, and there's a... Is that the same beaver dude?
I don't know.
No, it's not. Is he off? So did he get off?
The beaver guy is trying to get the guy who's lassoing me.
I'm trying to get my horse. Who's this? Oh, elegant. Oh, come on, elegant whisper. Yeah, come here. Come here, go. Good pony. Oh, where was he? Which one is he?
If you could have anything in this game, ladies and gentlemen, what would it be and why? Oh, you don't even have to explain why, I can probably guess why, but if there was one thing you could have in this game, if Rockstar came to you and said, we're going to add this new feature in Red Dead Online tomorrow, and it's based on, we're going to add new features in Red Dead Online in a future update, but we would like to hear from the community of what they would like. And whatever gets, you know, said the most and loved the most, or voted the highest, if that makes sense, they add into the game. So like solo lobby, for example, make, you know, do your own solo lobby. And make your own like races and stuff like that in that solo lobby.
Dude, stop it. In a divvy. Throwing dynamite. Can't do nothing. What, am I broken? Hello? Can I... He's broken my lasso. I can't lasso.
That's right.
Fucking kidding me, game.
Some guy looks like fucking Jericho, right?
I'm gonna push him up in a minute. Throws dynamite again. Can I please... Can I please use my lasso? Oh, thank you. I haven't bugged it. Where is he?
Hey.
There's old divvy.
But no, honestly, it would be nice if Rockstar actually put out a tweet and they're like, we're gonna add... Sorry, my voice is going, it's been going all day. Rockstar tweeted out saying, we're gonna add new features to Red Dead Online in a future update. However, we're looking for community feedback. Whatever is the most liked tweets below our tweet, we'll consider added. And then people, you know, start saying whatever, and it's the most, like, the 20,000 likes or whatever. And they look at that and they're like, okay, this is most loved. Let's add this. Let's, you know, work it out. How to, you know, integrate integrate this into our, like, game and that. So, like, solo lobbies. And within those solo lobbies, you can basically do everything. You know, your own call to arms, your own races, your own showdowns, if that makes sense. I can't talk, man, my voice is going. Fucking hell.
Get off the train then. Come on then, if you want to play.
But, oh, fuck off, you dickwad. Oh, this person's gonna piss me off, man. I would love to literally go into these people's lobbies and just absolutely fucking blow them up.
I know.
I'd happily do it. But yeah, so
working.
it would be nice to go into your own lobbies of like 25 people or something, and do your own showdowns and stuff like that, because that would be cool. But another thing I would say is like change the the telegrams and the call to arms to 7 people. If they're not going to improve on the posse numbers, like if they're going to keep it at 7 people, because too much, you know, too many is too much type of thing, then allow us to bring our posse into call to arms, you know. But make the call to arms more of a struggle. Like add more tougher enemies. It's bugged now because people are bugging it. Throwing dynamite and things. I think they bugged it.
Yeah, because he keeps lassoing everybody. I think also the guy that was driving the train is breaking it. Is he not driving it? I think he needs to drive. Yeah, let me have a look. I bet you got to drive the train now, because he was driving it. Yeah, he got off the flipping train, man.
Who did?
This guy here was driving it. He was actually ringing the bell. He was driving the train. But now he's not driving it no more. I think he's broken it.
Hmm.
Because most people don't normally drive the flipping train.
There's an NPC in it.
Yep, but they've killed the NPC.
They had that, Sky.
Get off!
They actually had that feature. I'm not too sure if you know this, but there is a website, obviously, that showcases all the cut content from the game. And they were going to have more life to this game than met the eye, but the reason why they weren't able to bring as much as they wanted to in this game is because obviously of other countries' laws, like Australia, China, and shit like that. But you were able to actually breed your horse, so you could, you know, compare a Missouri Foxtrotter with a Turkmen type of thing, and obviously you would make your own breed of horse, if that makes sense.
Right. You're on your own, Aidan, so I've got to drive the train.
Oh, that's not good. But yeah, you could breed your own type of horse, if that makes sense, and you could sell it and things like that. But obviously they couldn't do that because of the laws of Australia, you know, other countries. But the females don't even have female areas, if that makes sense. It's just basically a male horse, but it's not chopped off. Believe it or not, it's true. Female horses were supposed to have detailed area, but Rockstar stopped development on that. And that obviously goes to prove that there was breeding in this game. But Rockstar just cut that out, and it's basically male horses with their balls chopped off. So that's why the female horses don't, you know, seem female. If that makes sense.
Because they used to have a more elegant trot, and their heads used to hang slightly lower than the males. Back in beta, the female horses' heads were a little bit lower, and their walking strides were a little bit shorter than the male horses. Oh my god, check this out! Woohoo!
Is that just this is the most broken trade ever, but it's really fun.
I'm going full pelt, man. I'm not even slowing down. You can't even stop me. Woohoo! But yeah, no, they used to do that, and then they changed it after beta. But I was hoping that we could catch wild horses. I was still waiting for Clyde and I can never remember his name to come and say you can come and do horse catching and catch wild horses and give it to them, because it's still at the beginning of the game. It's still very much at the beginning of the game that you go and see them. But
sorry, dude.
it's very much broken because we should have stopped by now. I had another cutscene. I'm hoping when I get to the end it's not going to bug. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What's your thing? Because we should have had a cutscene, but it's not doing it. And like we were saying yesterday, I can't. Who were we talking to yesterday? That was still in the party with us. I forgot his name. I'll probably know it when I see it. I can't remember his name. But we were saying as well to them, weren't we, that it'd be cool if we could herd sheep and cows and. What? Why? Why?
Yeah. He's just being a fucking.
Oh, I want to kill you.
He's being a fucking nuisance, man.
I want to kill you so badly.
I know how to do it. It's easy, but I can't lasso them.
Yeah, I can't.
Because I'm fucking defensive shit on. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. What's their name? I'd love to join them and fucking annihilate them. But I think Rockstar has stopped that. So what other games have you guys played? Oof. Too many to count, to mention as well. Sky. But we've played, like, together, we've played It Takes Two, we've played,
Okay, have I broken it?
We've played It Takes Two together, we've played Green Hell together, Need for Speed, Heat, Hot Pursuit, Dead Island Riptide, but over the years, like, just by myself, I've played Call of Duty, Skyrim, Red Dead, horror game called Dead Secret, Dead Rising. What is this person's name? This person.
I'm trying to get. It's not registering that I've ended it. It should have ended back in Annesburg.
Give me a second, I'm just gonna click on their name. No, this is not him. No.
Let's see if I can.
I'm just trying to get that name. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. No, I can't join him or anything. I would have loved to.
I don't know. I don't think this is gonna.
Oh my god, fuck off, you dickhead. I so wish I could just join him. Fucking annihilate him.
My turn. I can't get this to end.
Just wait for the timer to go down.
Okay. You're right back there.
I think you need to get to the next stop.
We've done it. We've gone past it. The whole event's meant to end.
I can't do anything.
Good luck trying to kill him because I'm just going to stop the train.
Yeah, someone's got the bow out now trying to kill him. There we go.
You just tell me if you start to fall off because I'll stop the train.
Yeah, I've got to jump again. People are defending me in a way.
Yep. Well, I'll keep going, because if he actually falls off, I'll just leave him behind.
Oh, they got him off.
Bye then. Toodaloo.
Honestly, you should just keep... Honestly, this guy looks like Cliff. The guy called Jack actually looks like Cliff. I'm not gonna lie.
Cliffy?
He's got the grey coat, he's got the blue... he's got the blue trousers and everything.
Yeah.
Takes more than just... Oh, that's to kill Aidan.
Yeah, as I said, just let me know if you fall off, I'll just keep going to the thing. But yeah, no, I didn't stop at the other waypoint, because I thought it was going to register it, but maybe I should have stopped at the waypoint, got the thing to register that we stopped there, and then driven through into Annesburg, and then stopped again. It might have registered it. It's meant to end in Annesburg, but it's not registered in it that we've done that.
Do you remember when Trade Route was a glitch chat where you could actually go through train tracks that were non-existent? Because obviously the map changes throughout the years. So basically Trade Route brought us through these train tracks that weren't actually supposed to be there, and someone made a video about it and compared it to the original map of what we were supposed to get. And yes, there was train tracks there, but now obviously it got moved, changed, things like that.
Jack died!
I noticed that, and I wish he got... I honestly wish I had dynamite, because I would have happily...
I didn't realise he came off, I can't say. I wish I'd known.
had dynamite here and got them off and...
Yeah. He's just gonna keep throwing everybody off until the end.
Yeah, fucking loser.
You off, you doing okay?
No, but I wish I had dynamite. Do you have dynamite?
Yeah, I've got my dynamite bow and that, but...
Yeah, get him. Can you just get him and I'll drive the train or something?
Okay. I'm trying to finish.
Yeah, they are trying to push me up and kill me. Yeah, they're running there, like old pussies.
Yeah, I don't care if you stand like that. No, go all day long. Your face will turn ugly and you go purple and get spots. Your nose will fall off.
I can't do anything, I'm spamming X, but it's not doing it.
You had to get it at the right angle. You had to keep spamming it, keep tapping it, and then you'll get on the train. Can you do it?
No, I'm spamming it and everything.
You could sit on the front of the train if you like.
No, there's somebody there.
Yeah, sit with him. And then this dipshit won't get you.
The next year.
Do you not have any dynamite at all?
No, I'll wait for it. Chat, if any of you want to check out this link, you're more than welcome to do so. And also like trying to lasso, you know. Lasso me, trying to lasso me.
Just let me know if you think you've gone off. Because I can't see you now.
Yeah,
Fuck you, back.
me. Yeah, they got me again. They just won't leave me alone. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. If you wanna dynamite them, and I'll push the train if I can.
Where is he? I can't even see him. I didn't know where he is.
Why does it not work for me?
I don't know. I'm trying to get him off, but if I push him off here, because the train's not going at full speed, I'm trying to get to that bridge and then push him off. I don't want to waste my dynamite. I want to push him off when I get to that bridge.
Yeah, okay, you do it then.
I've got 2 dynamite left. I've still got some on me, but I kind of want to push him off when I get to that bridge if I can, because then he'll go straight over the top. With a bit of luck.
Dancing around me.
Play with them. Keep them there. yeah, we'll swear it. That works too, Aidan. Play with him. Take that. Oh, okay. That works too.
No, it's still there.
Yeah, no, because he ran inside. He's like, oh no, they're going to push me off the cliff. Come on then, don't you come?
No, didn't work. Also, there's this one, but yeah, he's got me again.
Oh, right. I'm just trying to shut the train. Hold on.
I know, but it's fucking annoying me now.
I know he is. Come down here then.
He's following. He's a dumbass.
Oh, I couldn't. Fuck's sake, man, I'm getting pissed off now.
Really?
Oh, for flip's sake!
Yeah. Nothing we can do. I still can't do anything. I can't do anything.
I think we should just quit, because he's going to pee me off if I keep looking at him.
Yeah.
He can sit here and enjoy his flipping lonely life on a bar. We've been trying.
Yeah.
You don't even get anything. Even if he finishes, you won't get nothing.
True.
And he's just going to throw my body over. He's dancing on my body now. Sick man.
Even slightly browsing that cut content, it's still work agenda cutting things, people being offensive. Yeah, that's another thing. There was a Rockstar employee, ex Rockstar employee on Twitch, and the reason why it seemed believable and stuff is because everything that he said was 100% accurate. He showed proof, and it was just 100% truthful. Not even 100, but 1,000. But he was doing a like Q&A on Twitch, but he went on Reddit and he said, I'm doing a Q&A on Twitch if you would like me to answer anything to do with Red Dead Redemption 2, for content, Reddit Online. I'm willing to show proof that I worked for them and stuff like that. And when he went live on Twitch, he had an immaculate amount of viewers, obviously, but he showed proof and stuff, but the stuff that he was talking about and things like that, I'm just like, this game could have been so much better if it wasn't because of, you know, the world that we live in today. And he even said that the world that we are in today, that we live in today, is just too soft. And I'm like, well, I'm glad that you said that, because, you know, it's true. The world that we live in today is too soft. You know, you can't... you can't say anything nowadays. Like, the government, the fucking government and the Prime Minister is literally arresting people for mean shit on the internet. Like, you say something on the internet, you're done for. Free speech is out the window right now. And everyone on Twitter is like saying so much shit to the Prime Minister and stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to do it, but they're saying so much to the Prime Minister and stuff, and their accounts are getting deactivated. But the thing that made me laugh is that the UK police are trying to arrest American citizens because of hate speech and things like that on Twitter. I'm like, how the fuck can UK police like arrest Americans? Like, what? I think it was like the Metropolitan Police or something threatening to arrest Americans. Like, honestly, the world that we live in today is very soft. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm sure we all know that, right? But he even said, like, in 2016, he pulled up the image of the map. Like, he didn't even freaking go on Google or anything like that. He went into the files that he had on his computer and stuff, like work laptop, that he had when he was working from home due to COVID and stuff. But he literally was on screen. He was like, let me just go on this file here, let me just pull up this, let me pull up that. I'm like, fucking hell. And he put up the OG map, like what we saw from the internet. And so many people in the chat were like, oh yeah, we saw that on the internet, that was floating about, blah, blah, blah. He's like, you all have seen this? Oh, you must have known. You've seen it or something. But then eventually, like, it was like, well, if you have seen this, then that's nice. But this is the map that we were originally going to go with, but we couldn't for many reasons. And he explained the reasons, and he said one of the biggest reasons, aside from everything that I've just said, but the biggest and main reason why we couldn't have this type of map, so detailed, so colourful, so vibrant, so massive, because of the PlayStation 4's CPU and things like that within the console. It wasn't able to handle this amount of detail. It wasn't able to handle this many, you know, environmental I forgot the fucking word. He used some like tech word or something. But PlayStation was like, oh yeah, you can't have this, you can't have that, because this can't handle this can't handle that. He said the way the map was built, the way it was all laid out, you could say it was more or less for like a PC thing. Like it was so overwhelming, and that's why PlayStation suffered with Red Dead, if you remember back in beta, because the game was so colourful, it was so vibrant, it was so detailed, it was so HD, the graphics were immaculate, but every time like the rain would arrive, or even the thunder and lightning, the game would blue screen. Let me know in the chat if you remember that. But the game, like, I remember my my Red Dead blue screening every 2 seconds, saying that there was an error within the app. I'm like, oh, okay. But I remember the update that came out, and Rockstar kind of nerfed everything in regards to details and stuff like that. If you remember in Valentine, we had the saloon. Do you remember how like vibrant and colourful and detailed the saloon was in Valentine? And now it just looks dull, dark, boring. It sucks, but I can't wait for the day that Rockstar comes to Twitter and says, "Oh, guess what? PS5 port." The day that they say that, I'll be happy.
I got level 10 being an absolute silly Billy.
Huh?
Oh, you joined on me, did you? Is that you? Oh,
You are?
yes. Come say hello to my friend. He's a little level 10 and he's bullying me.
Oh.
Come say hello to him. He decided he wanted to try and strangle me.
Why do you
So
have
I broke.
that Yorkshire cowboy?
So I broke his chain around my neck and strangled him instead.
I think the game is going to break day one, but it's what makes the game stronger. You know, it's what made Red Dead stronger. The game broke day one, and eventually it got better. Yes, obviously the game is we expected, but I've made my fair use of this game. You know, character creations, outfit creations. I've got the whole lot on my channel, and that's the one thing I loved as a kid. You know, growing up from 4 to 5 years old, the very first game that I ever made characters on was Sims on the PSP. We had a Sims game on the PSP. I can't remember what. I need to watch it because like I'm such a nerd for this kind of shit. But it was basically where people started to go missing.
I was going to let him shoot me. Best out of 3. It was nearly there. The poor little guy was almost there and you ruined it. He was concentrating so hard. You mean, Aidan. So mean.
Sorry,
You almost had it then. Almost.
I wanted my fun as well.
I know, but you should have let him have a little tibby touch.
I just expect the same love from the makers that GTA 5 gets. Honestly, GTA 6 is going to get the same love as GTA, the same love as Red Dead. You know, I can't guarantee that we're going to see any future updates for this game anytime soon because, you know, Take-Two have even confirmed. Don't expect any major updates or anything for this game because we just don't have the time for it. We're fully focused on GTA 6 and making sure that it's the best of its ability. You know, so as sad as it sounds, ladies and gentlemen, we might not even see any updates for this game until like 2026, 2027. I know that sounds crazy, but prepare for the worst before anything gets good. And no offense, I don't want to be my fucking 30s playing this game.
Why not?
Yeah. I just don't. I know it sounds crazy, but I want to come away from gaming and live out my dreams of doing something else.
You'll be in your 30s playing Avatar. Yeah, we're still going to play that. I'm waiting patiently.
Depends if you have any teeth then.
My teeth aren't going anywhere. I don't know where yours are going. Whoever you choose to fight with and have yours knocked out, that's down to you. But I'm very good at arts and crafts, so I can always make you a pair. And if you really want, I'll just crochet you some.
Does anyone want to buy
you a
some
beard.
felt for that camp?
Yeah. No, mine's full. No, man.
I remember doing that. The day that Night Swiss came out, I used to always go around gifting people pelts.
I knew how to do the cheat way for it, to get these to spawn like 6 times in one day. On back to back. So everybody could get them.
Why did my horse turn and start running?
Why is it laying down with its legs in the air?
retarded, man. I'm sorry, but... I literally got my horse and she just bolted. Like a fucking idiot. You deserve that, you twat.
You know, I remember spawning these back to back, and I did this with like 2 friends. And I used to spawn in the same one, back to back. And they'd fill up everybody's wagons, and then they'd fill mine up for me. Because I used to like leave the pass so that I could keep getting it to respawn, and then they'd fill my wagon. And so everybody had 5 like panthers or cougars or the bison, whatever it was. I could spawn every single one of them double time.
Pheasants have feathers?
Yes, anything that flies. Fully flies. That's a good point. I need more feathers, don't I? Oh shoot, that's one. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna. I lost it. Damn it.
I think I got it. It's next, but I don't know if it. Do you want? You know what?
But there's probably some ducks. Duck, 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 goosey goose. Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose. Goose.
Any ducks?
Duck, duck, goose. No, but ducks have feathers too.
You found any?
Not yet.
Have fun.
Might be oh, there might be hundreds now. Birdies! Bunch of birdies! Oh, buddies. I love how there's no birds in this though for a while this countdown goes down, and then right at the end they spawn massives. Oh, buddies! Ah, I missed. Ah, I missed. Oh my gosh. I'm having one of those days. Buddies! I think you've scared my play toy away. You're such a meanie. He did his, you know he was a newbie, because he did his usual, come round the corner, look at me, looked at my horse, tried to steal my horse, tried to run off with it, and then decided he was going to come and beat the shit out of me. Yep, newbie. Birdie, birdie, birdies. Where art thou, buddy?
Is that blue dot in front of us? Yeah, no, it is.
Okay. Is it our play toy?
No.
I like his name though.
I'm gonna see if he's friendly. Oh, he's got the same horse. Oh, not the same horse.
See if he's friendly. Go over to him. Ah, scary woman!
You know what? Hopefully your horse doesn't kick me. Good trade, sir. I'll take... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump.
Good trade.
Oh, I did... Why... Sorry, give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to take this book from him because I'm trying to trade him. Easy, girl, easy. He's gonna be like, oh crap, that's a good trade. I really hope he thinks that. I'm not stealing his book or anything. That's yours. Nuh-uh, that's yours, that's yours. Where's your house? Give me your house. Come here. It's yours. Oh, it's yours. Please take it. I don't even know what level he is, but...
You wanna know?
Utah Carroll. Nice name. What?
Hmm?
What level is he?
714.
Jeez. You should know what a legendary bison is then.
Should. It's a present. We got it back! Yay!
Yeah, it's a 2-star.
Which reindeer is it?
You know what? I'll take the 2-star and he'll have the legendary.
Can we quit Prancer and then fly? We have a bag.
Who says that trading role doesn't exist, chat? I think I was like the definition of trading role before it became an actual thing. I used to always go around just literally trading people pelts and stuff. Like 3-star pelts and things. 3-star books. So I used to always go to their camp and stuff and always drop them legendaries. And the one legendary that always spawned before it glitched was the buck in the tall trees area. Because it used to always then spawn around Great Plains.
Yeah, they started glitching all over the place, because where that snowbuck is, you would get the Papita, or whatever it is, the Papita.
Yeah.
It kept spawning in different places. I mean, you could even get this, what was this one called? Tank one?
The Tatanka?
Yeah, it would spawn in the snow. Like, my one friend was that unlucky. Every time he'd enter the snow, it would spawn the Tanka one, instead of the snow bison. Yeah, no fail, and I was like, I don't believe that. And he would send us videos. I was like, you're serious? I'm like,
whoa,
I've never seen
that. I've never seen this kind of white dog.
Doggy, follow doggy.
Oh.
It could be something special. It could be something sad.
It was like a bold white dog. I'm like, I've never seen that kind of thing before.
Yeah, these are all the stranger missions. This is what I was saying the other day to, I cannot remember who it was. In the party chat with us last night. We're saying that these stranger missions, it'd be cool if these came up and we could do things like there'd be a guy and it would flag up like this because they're against us, I think. Yeah, they're kind of spying on us. They're against us. The dog and the lady should be actually attacking us, but they're not. This lobby seems broken.
That's actually really cool. I have never seen that before.
Yeah, this is broken. She should actually be attacking us, and so should the dog. That's very broken. What we meant to do is go down there, the dog's meant to whine, then she's meant to come around the corner and attack you, and then the dog's meant to bite you. But yeah, that's broken. We've actually broken it, which is kind of cool. But you know, I can't remember what I was saying it to last night in the party, but I said that those white stranger dots, they should increase on them. Kryptonian
done?
I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. My apologies. I'm still trying to work out whose voice goes with which name.
Yeah, Jay, I
I
don't know
very
if
much
you're in the
slipped
chat,
them.
but were you in the party last night?
Yeah, I think he's Anarchy or whatever it is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I think that's him.
Is he Anarchy? Because
Ma'am,
I
so.
laughed and I said I have an account called Anarchy, which is called Gremlin Anarchy, which is Silas. Gizmo is Joker and Aidan's Ayana.
No, I was saying that if you called those white dots, you could go up to them and they increase them by saying that there'd be a guy with sheep, and he would go, "Excuse me, can you help me herd my sheep?" And you would help him herd his sheep as a random stranger request.
Yeah, I
Like those
remember that.
fame seekers and those that want pictures of them on their donkeys or, you know, hunting the prey or whatever. Because there were random ones where the big guy would going, "Can you help me herd my cow?" Or, you know, "Do you want to help me catch my horse?" or something. You know, go lasso my horse or help me lasso a wild horse. That would have been really cool. I'd like a whole role where you could be catching them, but this person is called his Kentucky Saddler Spirit. Interesting. I'd call it Black Beauty if anything, then yeah. Spirit it is. Wait, is that him? No, it's not. I thought it was a chew toy. I think old Chewy left.
I heard ducks.
Duckies!
Could be wrong. Yep. No, that's a black thing. I heard.
I only need
ducks.
one more bird, I think. So
But
that's
no,
okay.
I hope that you all have enjoyed this live stream, though, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming by and showing your love and support. I know I haven't really spoken much or anything today. It may seem like I have, but obviously for those who are somewhat new to my channel and stuff may not know, like, I can literally talk for England and talk about anything and everything, but even though I may not be feeling 100%, I still try and find my ways to pull through, you know, and it's not because of you guys, you know. But today I've just not been feeling like too well. It's been rough over the last few days. Feeling sick, dizzy, nauseous. Just struggling to eat as well. I had food earlier, then I was instantly hungry again. I was like, what the hell? Like, I just ate. And even Nairo said that. She went, didn't you just eat? I'm like, yeah, but I'm depleted of health. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just, I've eaten it, but it's just like, evaporated within seconds. And I'm just like, feeling like I've not eaten for like, I don't know, weeks. And I have had that before where I haven't eaten for weeks. Because obviously I've been unwell. But, I don't think I am unwell or anything. It's just like, obviously before what's happened for the last few days, it's just deteriorated me, you know.
Understandable.
Only Rose knows and Shannon. But, yeah, it's just, it's kind of still affecting here and there, but, I do try and pull through. But, you know, you all being here, like, honestly, I did not think that I'd even have people in my live chat to speak to, have a conversation with and stuff, you know, but I personally want to thank Jay, obviously, for bringing his wife along, and of course thank Sky as well for bringing her friends along into the chat, because it's something I've always wanted, you know, it's something I've always wanted, but I didn't want my channel to go too crazy, because, you know, I'm not in the position to get monetized, I'm not in the position to make money from YouTube, to bring you memberships, or to bring you anything in general, you know, it is a struggle, but it's a chosen struggle, if that makes sense. So it's... What the fuck is this chasing me? Gosh, this dog is fucking fast. Jesus. Start running my Arabian.
Have we got a pet dog? Yay! Look at it go! Come on, Spikey!
It's not running my Arabian.
Come on, Spike! Oh my god, we got a pet dog! Aidan, can we please keep him? He's coming! Take him back to camp!
It's definitely not broken now, is it?
Spikey! Come in here, Spikey! He really wants you, Aidan. He doesn't want me. Spikey? Aidan is sad.
Is it?
Oh, woof, 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 woof to you too. Oh, I know. Did he leave you? Tell me all about it. Oh, I know. He is a mean pants. I agree. Let out your feelings, Spike. I understand. Oh, I know. Well, he'll come back, I promise. Yes, it could be a while. I understand. Yes, you're very vocal. I understand. No.
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I want to speak on that real quick, Jay. What you just said in the chat, like if you get wind of it, then you'll have toxic people and you can't be arsed with it. Trust me, I have dealt with that before, and I haven't just dealt with it before, but it's been since 2021, and Nevers knows where I'm going with this. I'm not obviously going to speak too much of it because, you know, it's been dead and buried for a long time. But basically in 2021 I met this group, a few months of being back on YouTube, and try not to lead it to me, please.
I just want you to meet Spike.
I know.
He misses you. Besides, I don't think he wants you. I think Spike wants me. Spike, come on! Bad Spike!
I'll let you distract it.
Come here,
If
Spike.
you distract
Spikey.
it, then I think
Come
that's
in
all
then.
you.
Spikey! No, good boy.
I think
Spike! No, Spikey! Come here, I want you. I know. He doesn't want you. Come, Spike. Come, heel! Good boy, Spike! He's a good boy! Come on in. Come on, Spike! Come on! Let's go hunting. Oh my god, I got a pet dog. Who's clipping this? Come on, Spikey!
You can clip it.
No, Spike! Sit! That's Spike! Spike!
Okay.
Heel! Heel!
I think she's having issues now, chat.
Spike! Aidan is coming! Spike! Where'd you go?
That was just fun. Honestly, she's an amazing person to hang with. The more you get to know
Where
her,
is
the
he?
more you're going to be blessed to have met her.
Spike? Spike? I've lost Spike.
It's down there. It's literally there. It's coming to me.
Where?
It's there. It's literally...
No!
Well, Crips definitely hates dogs. Damn, you shouldn't have led it to camp. Biggest mistake. Goes to show Crips hates dogs, huh? Damn, that's fucking brutal. Damn, son. Crips did, yes. He spoke about hating dogs for a long time, and
Not Spike. But he was coming with me. You went back to camp. Spike!
yeah, but you know what Crips could have done.
I didn't know what's bigger.
Okay, I'm definitely not saying this.
Where is he?
No. No, Rose.
You are a mean.
You can't be showing this
Son
on
of a
my
man.
channel. You can't be showing this on my stream because I get fucking done for animal cruelty, even if it's in game.
It's not animal cruelty. I didn't kill him.
I know, but I still get done for it. It's just stupid.
I'm gonna go and give him a burial. Come on, Spike. I'm gonna go and give him a burial. Where's that? I'm gonna do it right this time. Where's that boat? I mean...
Yeah, chat. So basically, if you don't know, I had to... yeah, so basically... For fuck's sake, I'm out of wrecking in this house. I couldn't play Red Dead on this channel. I had to... Long story short, basically I had issues with this channel. So I decided to live stream on a different platform, different account. But it was also streaming on a different platform. And YouTube was flagging my live streams for animal cruelty. Just because I was hunting and things like that in Red Dead. The shit that I was doing in Red Dead, they deemed it as animal cruelty. And I started listing so many other people's channels, saying take their channel down then. They're doing the same shit as me. And then I had to contact Rockstar and get them to message YouTube because of what they were doing to me. And Rockstar eventually sorted it, and obviously I'm, you know, streaming Red Dead and stuff, but I live streamed over on a different account on YouTube because my channel was on the verge of getting erased from YouTube, all because of them targeting my channel, just based on my content of what I was doing and stuff like that. But the biggest one was animal cruelty, because I was going around hunting animals, obviously for trader, naturalist, things like that, and yeah, they were deeming it as animal cruelty. I was like, it's a fucking game, you dickwads. And they were denying it. They were like, no, it's not, it's real life. I'm like, the fuck? What? So, yeah, that was the biggest reason of my channel possibly getting deleted. So that's why I was like turning away from when Navas was doing what she was doing, because yeah, even though it's like sword and stuff, but you know, YouTube are fucking idiots, so. Remember Nitros, it's fire arrows. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So Jay, I understand what you're saying and stuff like that. And I will speak on this just briefly, not fully. But in 2021, when I came back to YouTube after the horrible experience I had on Twitch, a few months in, I came across this group. I thought, you know what? They could be chill. They could be great people to hang with. And at first they were great people to hang with, but that's when they started to be demanding of my character to delete her, telling me I shouldn't dress a certain way with my character. I got literally demanded that you know, I'm constantly doing bounties with them, trader stuff with them, and we would just do it back to back to back to back, if that makes sense. So everyone got like a full delivery, did all their deliveries, and then we back at it, literally filling our camp back up to 100. We were doing bounties. If someone wanted to reach 100 gold, and they were like 60 plus gold bars off, we would grind for hours. I'm like, I can't be arsed with this. But even if I was like on my own, without hanging with the group, they would message me, like being weird and shit. But eventually they chilled, you know, calmed down a bit and stuff like that. But then they came across this person, they started to grief in Red Dead, and they came after them. And I stayed away from the group because I heard about it. I caught wind of it because I was part of their Discord server, and I was part of, like, you know, their group and stuff like that, and that person was literally coming after everyone that was part of that group. So I kind of stayed away from it, but then past, things seemed to have calmed down. I started to hang with them then. All of a sudden, the person made an appearance, made a log of everybody's name, and literally went after them. and some of their friends were appearing online, and that's how this said person was able to join them, and that's why I'm very cautious on hanging with new people, because sometimes they appear online and that's how griefers can join you and grief you and boot you offline and shit like that. But yeah, so every time I hung out with someone, they would always appear online. They refused to appear off because of this said one person, you know, being a dickwad. But the one name that they'll never forget is mine, because it was just a simple name. It was an OG name. They found out I had a channel. They came by. They stalked me from 2021 to 2023 until I had to get legal. Authorities involved in stuff in YouTube got involved. Rockstar got involved. PlayStation got involved. They had their lawyers involved to protect me, and it got that serious because of what they were doing and shit. They stalked me for a good 3 years, but that's why I was very cautious on who I hung out with, because of what they were doing and shit. Which is, in a way, why I'm glad I don't have the account anymore, but you know, obviously my YouTube channel name is the same, they can still find me or whatever, but you know, it's crazy. It's a crazy world we live in. But that's why I was very cautious on hanging out with big groups and stuff, because you know, if they're like appearing online and we got griefers in the lobby and stuff for that, that's why I just intend to dip, because sometimes they can invite their friends and shit can get violent, you know. But I was always cautious on appearing online, and that's why I don't appear online to this day. I appear off. But over the years, or not just years, but months, Rockstar seem to have improved their join session thing. I think you can't join people so easily anymore, because I think PlayStation have also done something. So yeah, I get where you're coming from, Jay, and I understand it and I respect it. But yeah, 3 years I was stalked, I was harassed, you know. Every friend I had, they attacked, you know, they even attacked Night Rose and Shannon and stuff, and it was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, man. But whether they're still around or not, I don't really care. Like I said, they've been dead to me for a long time, until now, obviously, to mention it. But the last time they attacked me, I was in Blackwater. They attacked me, I was literally just having a general conversation with the chat. General conversation with the chat. They joined in on me, attacked me, I switched lobbies and just carried on talking like nothing happened. They did not fucking like that. They wanted me to flare off, you know, rant about it, argue about it, be pissed about it. But as soon as they attacked me, I just left and carried on the conversation. And then Nairo's left, joined me, and they were never to be seen again from that day. So, yeah, whether they're still here or not, I don't know. But I don't care, because you know, I've grown up. Obviously, I was what, like 20, 21? And I'll say, yeah, I was immature. I was handling things not in a proper manner, but the way I look at it now, I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't really care. It's online bullshit drama. It's just nothing to me no more. Obviously, I'll do everything to protect my friends and that, everything and anything. But it's just that point where I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever, you know. I kind of intend to stay away from drama and shit like that. Like, I've had so many people in my chat saying, oh, you should add people, you should, you know, get to know them and be friends with them and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be nice. But, you know, the past history just, I don't want it to repeat. So I've kind of like yeah, I've done my best and grown my community and stuff, but my two closest friends, Nairos and Shannon, I protect them like no tomorrow, because obviously with what they've gone through and stuff like that, and obviously they've done the same back for me, but they're my two closest friends, and you know, like as I said, like I've been doing everything and anything to grow my community and stuff like that, but there's just been this one person who is no longer here, but they kept coming by and demanded I played other games, and when I did play other games, they did not like it. They wanted me to play Red Dead. I'm like, but you wanted me to play this game. And they're like, yeah, but this is boring, I want to see Red Dead. I'm like, oh, I don't. And Red Dead was going through a rough time at the time, and I was playing so many other games, and he was just so desperate for me to play Red Dead, but he kept telling me, Night Rose, Shannon, this game is dead, it's boring, nobody enjoys it, nobody cares to see it on YouTube no more, go play other games, go play this game, I demand you play this game. I'm like, I don't want to play that game, you know, it's not my type of game, it's robots and shit like that. It's the same as Night Rose telling me go play a Horizon. I'll give it a try, but it's not my thing, and the one thing I respect with Night Rose is we kind of agree on a level of like, what is our type of game? And I've seen her play Horizon, I love watching it, but I've even said to her, this is not my type of game. You know, fighting robots and shit, like this reminds me of Terminator, where you were fighting the robots as Arnold. But she respected it, and I respect her, you know. She doesn't like horror games, she doesn't like little creepy bald-headed freaks running at her, but she played The Forest. Not that she has any, but she had the balls to play that. But you know, it was entertainment. You know, as bad as it sounds, it was entertainment for my channel, entertainment for people in the chat. But she adapted to it, and trust me when I say this, but I've got many great clips of The Forest, of her screaming her knickers off. So yeah, honestly, I've had a great time playing so many games on the channel and stuff, and that's why I'm kind of glad that, you know, I'm not monetized or anything, because it would be a struggle, obviously, playing different games while monetized, because, you know, you want to do the best you can in regards to your content to get money. And if one game is popping off and others ain't, you know, what's the point of just playing different games if that one game is making your money, type of thing. Oh yeah, Jay, 100%. I don't doubt that we haven't gone through some similar experiences with Red Dead. Like, I've met so many great people and so many rotten. But the group that I was with before, like, to show you, you see my posse name, Zero Fucks Given? Kind of just resembles me now. I've had this posse name since day one, but the little apostrophe thing was a dot. I had a zero, which was allowed, so Zero Fox Given, but I was like, nah, that sounds stupid. How else can I have this name? So I tried a dot as a U, and it worked. But then Rockstar emailed me saying it was inappropriate and things like that. I was like, I don't give a shit. It resembles me, so I've put a little apostrophe now, and it's stuck. But it kind of resembles of like everything that I've gone through. I just have zero fucks anymore. I just don't care. I just have no care. I just want to be my own person in this game. I just want to be roaming around, having fun. I don't want to be dealing with griefers. I don't want to be dealing with bullshit. You know, if people fight me, fair enough, fight me. But, you know, don't lag switch. Don't be a tosspot where, you know, you start using glitches and other weird shit. Because I have a control of that rapid fires. Not that I use it. in games. I only use it for share play because this controller that I have doesn't recognize share play no more. For some reason, it used to. It used to recognize share play, but I don't know if it's something to do with PlayStation's updates or something. But this controller that I have, and the one that I'm using, the one with the dodgy L3, doesn't recognize share play no more. So the controller that I have does, but it's got rapid fire on it. And we had this beaver head. I was AFK, I believe, at the time on Jericho or Gizmo account, and I came back and Shannon and Nairos were getting. I could just hear them screaming and shit in the mic. I'm like, what the hell is going on? This is not like their regular like scream. As weird as that sounds, like screamers are like, you know, yelling and laughing and stuff like that, but this is like a pissed off type of scream. So I put my headset on, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then Shannon went, oh, we've got this fucking dickwad like fighting us. I'm like, okay, have you know, got the ammo, tonics to fight them back? And they're like, yeah, but they're cheating, they're doing this, they're doing that. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get Ayana. And then, obviously, I came on with Ayana, throttled them, because they were using Slippery, and Shannon's not too good at it. Neither is Nitros. But, me using Slippery since day one of getting the card and upgrading and stuff, I know the tricks and things like that with beaver heads and lag switches and stuff, but obviously with me being on Jericho, I didn't have the ability cards because that's not an account for me to fight on, if that makes sense. It's not an account for me to do any of that type of stuff. It's just an account for me to just to chill on. Ayana's my fighting account, you know, but anyways, I went on I went on this account, put on Slippery. I bolused them, freaking had Nitros use explosives on them. Oh, honestly, it was amazing. But then they started to like cheat, where they managed to duplicate themselves. I don't know how the hell I managed to do that, but they started to duplicate themselves. What that means is, like, I'm stood here, and Nitros is like stood there. And, you know, one of us was fake, and it was like Mysterio, the character Mysterio, where he can duplicate himself into fake figures. So, yeah, he was doing that, and it was weird. Really weird. I remember Nitro doing this. But, yeah, honestly, we've had some good times, we've had some bad, but, yeah, day when I started this Red Dead journey, I was zero fucks given. And so many people are like, how did you get that name? I'm like, I have no clue. But, I managed it. And so many people like joined my posse. Do you remember having your posse open? And you would allow so many randoms to join? And that's how you became friends with people? That's how basically my posse formed. Through, just having it open and allowing people to join it and stuff like that. Yeah, the day that Rockstar emailed me saying that my crew name was not legal, was it was classed as abusive and hateful. They removed it, called it just the account that I was on at the time, Disobey. They called it Disobey's Posse. I was like, you son of a bitches. I will find a way. And I did. But honestly, it's been amazing just to chill in Red Dead, you know. It's just been amazing just to relax. And it's a place for me to call home, in a way. Because, you know, I just come on this game just to roam around, enjoy the scenery, look at the content, look at the beta map, look at the things that have changed in the game compared to the trailers. And if none of you have done that, by the way, there's a live stream idea for Sky, for gaming simp, whoever, but I've not seen anybody do it. I've not seen anyone do it, except for myself. If I'm not the first, then I will. But to the day that I see this, I'll class myself as the first doing it. But Night Rose went back on trailers of Red Dead Redemption 2, and we went to those locations in Red Dead Online, and we saw how much was changed. It's I did it with Shannon, and she said, "Oh, I would love to do that one day with you when I'm hopping on." And we went around the whole map. We looked at the trailers. I was like, right, this is the location. Look what's changed. And it was amazing. Hello, Sunix. I don't think I've changed my outfit since I put it on. There we go. I've got my headset half off, so I can't hear as much. Hello, Slowpoke. Can you still make a poker lobby? Yes, you can.
I'm still here. Just chilling.
Yes,
I'm just messing about with my dance moves.
Oh, hey! I could use a hand.
I don't trust her. I always shoot her, me, because she's always been bad to me.
Hey, you got a minute?
You can tell because if she starts babbling too much, then she's gonna be evil.
You sure you don't got a minute? Thank you. Horse bucked me and took off. No idea what got into it. Think you could give me a ride to town? I know it's a lot to ask. But can you do me the favor?
Yeah, Slowpoke. But I think Rockstar are trying to secretly nerf it because my internet is good. And so is Night Rose's. But we can only stay in a poker lobby for half an hour to an hour. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Slowpoke. You need treasure, Night Rose?
No, I'm good, thank you. You need some. Oh, actually, I need one. I lied to you. I lied.
You know what one glitch I'm very surprised that still works? Do you all want to have a guess before I say it? The one glitch that still works to this day.
Mexico?
Hmm?
I'm gonna say Mexico. I think you can still get there, but it's not
Yeah,
easy.
you can still get there, yeah. But it's not that one, no.
That or the bridge glitch.
No.
Going through doors?
If you know trying to say it.
I don't know if I know it. Do I know it? But the one time I actually just need a normal bird and not all little birds. It's ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm messing around with my headset wiring.
Where's the ravens?
Hmm?
I need just one bird for feathers.
I told you I had ravens, but you weren't interested.
I said to you no, and then I said, oh yeah, actually I need one. But then you skinned them. But I think you were messing with your headset, I don't think you heard.
Oh yeah.
But it's okay, because it's just a bird.
Does chickens give feathers?
I should do, I've got one. Hopefully.
But the one glitch I'm very surprised that still works, ladies and gentlemen, is the Lake Isabella.
Ah. Yeah. I totally forgot about that one.
The Lake Isabella glitch still works after, what, 2 years, 3 years?
Yeah, 3. Because they patched the jewellery in Braithwaite Manor really quickly and gave people bans and warnings for doing that glitch.
Yeah. I got a week. What was it? Believe it or not, chat, like, whether you want to believe this or not, but I did the jewellery glitch in Braithwaite Manor, and I got a week suspension from public lobbies. I'm like, I was like, fucking golden. I don't give a shite. I'm happy. Like, give me a lifetime ban on that. Thank you.
My friend, because they even did it back in beta, you weren't allowed to excessively kill the lawman either.
Oh, yeah.
And he got 3 weeks for both times. 3 weeks for the lawman and 3 weeks for the jewellery. And he sent me screenshots. I was like, damn, man. And he's just like, well, I want to get my level and XP up. I was like, yeah, but... I said, you're doing the lawman on the building.
Suspension from public lobbies. And I was jumping for joy, and then, you know, from what I was saying, oh, give me a lifetime ban on that, like, I don't give a shite. But then my friend couldn't join me. He was like, are you in a public, are you in a private lobby? I said, no. Why? Like, well, I can't join you. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what message? And he says, this player's not joinable. He sent me a screenshot, so this player is not joinable. He gave him an error and stuff, and I said, oh, I got a week banned from public lobbies. He was like, what for? I'm like, you know that Braithwaite Manor glitch with the necklace on the chair? You could pick it up constantly and get 10 sets or whatever. It's like, yeah. I'm like, I got banned for that. It's like, bollocks. I'm like, yeah. I mean, so I can't join you? I'm like, I guess so. He's like, why would you get banned for that? I'm like, fuck knows when yet, but people are doing the Lake Isabella shite. I'm like, true.
You know the other one that hasn't been patched that you can still do? The legendary pelt one.
Oh, I see a streamer do that.
And the trader as well. Selling your trader and then disconnecting before you hear the tick at the end. Everybody in your post still gets all the money and that for it, but you still get to keep your 4 camps, so you can just keep running your camp.
My friends and I did that. We all had traders, and before you had the tick, he would disconnect. And oh, bro, that was broken as hell.
The group I ran did it all the time, but I didn't want to be part of it because I know that I would get caught out, and they got really salty about the fact I wouldn't join in. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I just, like, I don't want to be a part of it because I'll get caught. And they're like, oh, you're just a baby. And I thought, I don't care if you think I'm a baby, I'm not doing it.
Believe it or not, Night Rose, chat, sorry. Fucking hell, I'm sorry, I've not been with it today, I'm sorry. Believe it or not, chat, Night Rose has some bald-headed prick at Rockstar pressing a red button. I always class him as a bald-headed prick, because they're always like... I remember this... Who was it?
Sorry.
It's all good. I can't remember who it was. It was dealing with my report. But I don't know. I can't remember how it started, but out of nowhere he started to describe himself. It was weird. He's like, oh, I'm just some bald guy that's just trying to do his job and this, that and the other, and you're hassling me. I'm like, I want you to fix your fucking game. I don't give a shit if you have any hair. Like, damn, fix your game. Because I think it was something to do with the disconnects, like the constant disconnects. I think it was a fish glitch. Do any of you remember the fish glitch?
Yep.
I'm gonna turn my mic up because I think I'm low, and obviously I have to talk quiet 'cause family and that in bed. But anyways, it was the fish glitch in May of 2019. Fish glitch, horse glitch, and I got constant disconnects, and I contacted Rockstar support to talk about it, and yeah, the guy got all depressive with me. Like, God bless his soul, I hope he's okay, but he got so fucking depressive with me. It's like, I'm just some bored guy that's just trying to do his job, and you're hassling me, and so many other people are hassling me about this disconnect, blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm sorry if you're going through anything in life, mate, but I just want you to fix your game. Isn't this like what you've signed up for? Like, to technically get hassled through tickets, live chat, because people want help, feedback? Like, if you don't want this job, mate, then why you sign up for it? And he's just got so depressive with me. I'm like, I'm so sorry for whatever you're going through, but fix your game, please.
Aidan, look round. This guy's
What?
in pink. Oh my god, do we know them? Why does the name look familiar? Am I wrong?
No, you have.
Well, I've seen this person before.
You have. Oh, you spit at me, huh?
Yep, he spat at me too. Love the outfit though. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Sexy. If only you had Jellicoe now, and he had his pink outfit. Now you two would have been quite a couple.
Hell no.
Oh, you two could have put on your Sunday bests and gone hiking. You can recognise his horse's name as well. I swear we met this guy before. I love it. I wonder if he's also carrying a pelican. This laugh, man. He looks absolutely
Very interesting
gorgeous.
character, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's great.
Oh man, like why can't Red Dead always be like this, man?
I think you've made a fellow friend. He's the sort of guy that would probably come on going, I've got some remedies here. No, thank you. Yes, I've got
Give me a
plans.
second. Yeah, I've met him before.
Are you looking at his thing?
I have met him before. He was my friend on Disobey. Pink outfit gang on Disobey. I know exactly who he is. I wish I had Disobey. I'm not saying that he will recognise me, but yeah, I invite.
I've seen him before.
You weren't
times.
on. You were at work one day. He was in Valentine, and I came out in a pink outfit, and he came running along with his Missouri Foxtrotter, and he turned around quickly and came back to look at me, and he joined my posse, and that was it. Pink outfit gang. And then he ended up leaving, and then yeah, and then you came, and I completely forgot all about it.
No, because I've met him before. I've seen him many times. I do remember him.
I met him on Disobey. I've met him.
Rings a bell.
Who is that? It's just some random 7X. It was some random. But funny enough, was a random that we've met before in Red Dead. Long story cut short, there was a guy that he's never changed, by the way. But me and Night Rose were collecting, and our last collector item was in the burnt town, and there was a large posse that was fighting. And I said, what are their names? Because I think I was AFK and I came back and Nightwose was at the spot and stuff. But she said, Aidan, can you please hurry up because we've got a large posse that's fighting nearby. I ain't getting involved in it. I said, yeah, sure, I'll hurry up. But what are their names? So she started mentioning their names, and then she mentioned this one person's name. I went, fuck off. And she went, what? I'm like, say that name again? She said it. I'm like, I don't want you to die, but you might. Could you try and find that person on the map and let me know if he's wearing a beaver pelt, a black one? Sure, I'm sure they all are. I'm like, just go up to me. Is it a fat male character that... Sorry to describe him this way, chap, but I said, is he a fat male character wearing a beaver with a bushy black beard? Just find him for me and let me know. Either go for your binoculars or your sniper, just please find him. She went, okay, okay. So she went ahead, found him on the map. He was on a hillside, strafing left and right. She went, how did you know about his character? I'm like, is he a fat guy, bushy beard? With...
Is he a fat guy and he walks right behind you? I'm so sorry. That was comedy. Is he a fat guy?
Yeah,
hello?
I call him
you
a
called
fat...
me?
I call him a fat... No. Let's see if I can wear pink. Give me a second. But no, like, anyways. So now we found him on the cliffside, strafing left and right. And she went, how do you know of his character? I was like, is he a fat guy? Bushy beard, black, and wearing a beaver? She went, he is, yes. I was like, he used to be part of my old crew. He's an old crew member of mine. And I was like, go look at his account. Is he Arabic? She went, oh, now we're just getting into the language game. Because me and Iris have a language game. Like, when people start griefing us, we have this little language game of, can you guess their language? And we've always been attacked by Arabic people or Spanish. I said, just go look at his account. Is he, by any chance, Arabic? She went, oh, fine. She looked at the account. She went, he is, yes. I'm like, he used to be part of my old crew. If he sees my name, I'm going to bet you he's going to message me saying, hello, old friend, or something like that. And Lord and behold, as soon as I went to Burnt Town and I came across him, I literally went up to him. And he stopped and he looked at me and he waved. And then he stopped for a second. I'm like, okay, what's he doing? And then he had the shock emote, you know, the one where he acts shocked or whatever. He had the shocked emote. And he messaged me saying, hello, old friend. I started laughing. I went, you can never guess what I wrote. And she went, what? I'm like, he's actually messaged me saying, hello, old friend.
I'm pulling over here.
Like, I know him. He's an old... he's a member of the posse. He's like an old posse member.
I'm pulled. Oh my crikey. He's trying to pull me into a fake lasso. I'm not pulled. We've got another person here as well that I've pulled in as well, so you know I'm doing quite well. This is what happens when you leave a lady to herself.
I'll laugh if he came by the stream and he types in the chat like,
oh, you made his day. You think she smells?
why are you in my tent?
Why not? What?
I've got a man in my tent.
Well, hubba hubba. Well, hello.
It's not Jericho, but...
Let me just go and get him up then. Hello. And your name is? Can I rip your tash off? Because I do not like it.
Can I rip
Let me just get my scissors out. Hold on. Actually, I'll use this. This will go down quite well. How about a machete? I promise now I'm really careful and I'm really delicate. Ask any guy that might still be alive. Possibly.
What is this shit?
Why did you have to pick this man's tent? You know my tent's on the other side.
Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
Look at your stream. Look at your stream. Look at your stream. Is he having a wee?
He's fucking tweaking.
Twerk it, man. Twerk it.
Not twerk
Twerk it.
Tweaking. It's like having tweaks. It's like body shakes or something.
When I was up behind me. Give me a body shake. So we've got a man each. That's what's
I'm good, thanks.
Party people. At least he suits. Colour coded as well. If you know what I mean.
This could be, I know it sounds crazy to say this, chat, but this could be a man in his like 60s or 80s or something. Just having a good time on Red Dead.
Aww.
Who knows?
I had a voice break.
I don't know.
What do you know? Your voice breaks all the time.
I'm very surprised that I've got a pink.
I did,
pink
but then I got rid of a really sexy black and red outfit that I made because I was like, I won't need it. Damn it.
Do you remember when my character was fat?
Yep, that's what I was talking about. I wonder if he's carrying a pelican as well. Oh my gosh, she's giving you such a cute little wave. Shannon does that wave.
Where's Shannon?
Ah, that is one's mighty question. Why is this man over here?
Okay, now.
He reminds me of my friend, Sir Hitman. He's still a lot like that.
Who says that Red Dead can't be friendly, chat? No fighting, no griefing, no bullshit. Just friendly people.
Out here with him.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Are you insane?
You'll be fine.
I don't feel fine. He's looking at me.
You'll be alright.
He's coming into the tent with me.
I'm gonna tell Jericho.
I miss Jerry. I miss Jerry.
Nope.
No, I want my Jericho.
Nope.
I don't like this man's beard. It's like itchy. Well, I know, it could be a dead rat or something. Get out of my tent. I'll bite your ankle. Ruff, ruff. Oh, your dog just barked. That's it, you get him. Get him, Demira. Get him, get him, get him.
Do you remember
Rip his arm
when people used to just run all red because when you got shot it never showed you the blood?
Yep. Now these days you can throw throwing knives and leave them in somebody's arm. Right? I want my knife back. No, you're not. You're not getting it back. When it was supposed to be in my arm. Get him, Demira. Why are you making your tent? No, bite him. Yeah, bark, bark. Keep barking. Bite him. Get him.
Why are you teaching my dog wrong things?
Nope. Oh my god, he's coming in my tent. Ow.
Bet he is.
No! I've only got one bed for one person, and his name's Jerry.
Nope. He knows.
Yes! Oh, Jericho.
Jericho knows everything.
I know he has all these other women, but he's my man.
That's just wild.
Oh, I've seen those blonde ladies he brings back.
It's not his fault.
I would honestly believe that if he didn't keep somehow magically doing it. Somehow.
Well, there's a man.
Every time he spawns in, there's some blonde woman always next to him that also spawns in.
There's a man, what do you expect?
Expect him to be loyal. What on earth are you wearing?
I'm wearing red.
What, for Chinese New Year, or... Did you accidentally, you know, cut your finger or something? Can you just...
No, I'm just red. You got a problem with it?
Nope, because I'll be green for go, and Shinda can be yellow for amber. You look pissed. Are you okay? Now to make green. How fun would this be? I don't think I have pink. I think I've only got red.
We should definitely do that, chat. We should definitely do that for trail ride.
Oh my gosh. No, we have our trail ride thing. We're going to be looking at like each characters in the game. I'm Mrs. Leclerc. Shannon's going to go as one of the Hellhoot families, or Harriet.
Honestly, one of the Hellhoot families will be perfect for her. But that's no, that's for Halloween, not for Christmas.
Oh, Christmas! No, Christmas, we're gonna be a Christmas pudding, a Yule log, maybe. Oh, then what do you think we should do? Be traffic lights?
No, I think we should just be pink.
I have an idea. We should beat each other.
We should.
I'll go roll in mud.
Oh.
Actually, no, you're right. Shannon should go roll in mud.
Never mind.
You can roll in the snow. And I'll go and get some curly hair. Hmm? What did you say?
What are you trying to say? I'm yawning, I'm tired, I'm yawning.
Emphasizing on your... What I'm trying to say is, we'll swap characters. You'll be me, Shannon be you, and I'll be Shannon.
Okay. We should just all be in pink. I thought you liked pink outfit.
I do like pink outfits, but they're very limited on pink, so everybody ends up looking the same. Unless we can have multicolours in
just
the pink.
be in the same outfit.
Oh my god.
You say my idea is boring?
No, I love your idea, and I think we should definitely do it. Ah! Yeah, shoot Cribs, because he murdered an innocent life.
What do you think?
That I actually did record, and I will send to you later. Oh my. We're going to the picture house?
Uh-huh.
You look like you're about to go and see a movie?
Probably.
Okay.
I look depressed.
Jiminy. Well, your dog seems to like it. Hello, pretty doggy. I don't know. You're lucky that you didn't end up losing your life to Cribs. You're a very lucky doggy. He must like you. All I can see is your tongue in first person, and it's really kind of creepy. You got a really big wet nose, though. You must be drinking plenty, even though we can never feed you or give you any water. Kind of impressive, really. And you always got a very clean coat. That's also very impressive. But you're a very cute doggy.
I always think that I was looking after her.
Just giving you. You're very tired, bless you.
Like, chat, I'm so glad. Like, some people have said to me, like, why do you not have a camera for your streams? Like, put it out like a dead dolphin or something.
You're giving dolphins way too much credit.
Wow, it's been an hour ago someone put, hey, I found a size, where's my skin?
Can you imagine the right back now on your body? I'm so sorry.
I might respond to that saying, on your body.
Have you looked in the mirror recently? It might be looking back at you. If you've misplaced that could be quite serious. Ask your skeleton to go retrieve it. Where's my skin? Oh no. We actually could do the traffic light squad. Could you imagine there's enough of us and we could be in a row and it'd be red, yellow, green, red, yellow, green. You have to ride in that sequence and it would look awesome. You'd need at least 6 people though. At least. To get the traffic light colour looking right. I'm so sad. Or maybe it should be pink versus white, then it can be the Marshmallow Squad! The girls in pink, the boys in white. Dun, 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 dun. No, actually that won't work because there's always more boys on this. Or more girls. Forget it. We'd go out, it'd be more pink than 2 white people. Ridiculous. That fog is irritating me. Can I kill it? Oh my god, it's seriously driving me nuts. Cribs, play a harmonica or something. Where are you? Go play some music. That fog is irritating.
Mm-hmm.
You're not hearing yourself about it. Shut up. You're worse than my alarm clock.
Sorry, just testing something, chat.
Who is this? Oh, very aggressive person. Hello? Wait, where did my horse go? Where'd my horse go?
Chris,
Whose
I've
horse is
found
this?
for change. Bruh.
You know, I was just thinking.
You did perform. I have a screenshot of it and it's been turned into a thumbnail.
With 4 walls and a roof.
Only Aidan and Shannon will know what I'm talking about. But he did do a change, and he did do a performance, and I made it into a thumbnail, and Aidan will probably use it at one point, one of these days. Are we gonna watch Hercules? Yay! Movie night.
I'm probably fall asleep midway through it.
I'm not saying tonight, when you're fully wide awake, and I can get you to watch the whole thing. No, we haven't done movie night in a while.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you always do movie night and you promise me.
Well, you can't look at my stream, like.
Movie night? Pretty face?
I'll have to find something. I don't know what to watch.
I did, Hercules. Besides, I think Despicable Me 4 might be coming out on there now. And we have Inside Out 2. And then we have... Dude, Moana. Make way, make way. No! Wakey, wakey!
Get out of me.
No, thank you. I don't want to. Unless you promise that we're going to watch Disney.
Can you just...
Come on, you said you haven't even watched Moana 1 yet, so we got to watch that
I've
first.
watched that many fucking times with Arthur, man. I'm just like...
Oh, you sure? Okay, so tell me what happened.
When he was a little fucking chubby shit and... No.
Moana was not a lot of chubby shit.
Not Moana. You don't want to kick me across the room because the singing annoyed me.
You told me the other day you didn't watch it.
Flashing that on stream, thank you.
Flashing what? Oh. Well, I just want to air it by the fire. Is that a bad thing?
Nobody wants to see that.
I want to air it by the fire. You know, dry my trousers out a bit.
Do it when I'm done cooking, not when I'm cooking.
Who's complaining? Just be glad I'm not a guy and I'm not hanging about. So what happens in Moana?
Oh no, man. I'm too tired to think.
It's just they're googling it. Oh, ow. Anyway, I just feel Me 4 should be out there now. Should be on there because it's been out in cinema. But I'm not saying about tonight. I'm saying about when we get the next month because we'll have no F1. Ah! Aidan! No!
Come on then.
Ah! Meanie. Leave a lady behind.
I did not read that as grey fox. What the hell? I'm not tired, I read that as gay fox.
Well, there probably is some happy foxes out here. How do you know?
Oh my god.
He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming on that mountain when he comes.
How many of you are in the stream right now? Say here. I've got a question for you all. No, you're here now. Stop typing.
Oh, that's not fair. Why do I always get excluded?
Jump for joy. You're like.
Yeah, because I get to type. Why you always exclude me? Not fair. It looks like I'm the only one, so I'm here.
That's cruel.
And what do you mean that's cruel? Oh, watch out. Watch out, Aidan.
Oh, great. My cards have been playing properly.
I got off the horse,
I'm
but he
too
somehow shot
tired
me
for
through
this
your horse.
shite.
No. That was a man a minute ago. And now it's showing there was a woman.
Yeah, I don't have my weapons.
I don't know how they're getting shots because... Yeah, they're lag switching.
Of course.
There's no way she missed that. There's no way.
She's just trying to ride away.
Yeah, she knows we've got dynamite now. She's like, oh, I've got my 4 kills, quick.
Yeah. I just my horse recently, so go get my horse. Yeah, that's what they all do. They get the elims and then they run away.
Yeah, she's not dying. I've hit her 4 times with a dynamite.
Oh, look at that. That's horrible.
I'm hitting her so many times with dynamite and she's not dying. I took 4 dynamite.
Yeah, she is light switching heavily. That's heavy light switch right there. That's spam as well. You cannot spam a Carcano like that. That is a full-on rage bait type controller.
I'm killing her, but then it's actually she's not dying until like 20 seconds later. That's not him. Down there. Wrong way. Right.
I can't be asked to stop people as they
I
leave.
think she's just left. Her dead body's here.
Yeah, I can't be asked to stop people.
Yeah, look, she's got that beta hair.
Yeah.
Did you use
when you're lagging or glitching it hard, then yeah. Because it's basically
no, we got 'em.
it's disconnecting it's disconnecting you from the games. So it's not registering you in the game, so that's why it's like lagging you all over.
Well, hello again.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like it when I got them twice and they've had to leave. I think you know they really don't know how to fight because when you actually start killing them, like even I mean, if they stayed, I know you would have won. You have got them too because you bossed them. So when they leave like that, we know they're really absolutely shit, and they're not looking for someone to fight back. They're looking for really easy kills.
Yeah, pretty
Which
much.
we don't give. We are not easy kill people.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do is end the stream here. I'm really tired, and been a very fun stream, despite the griefers and things like that. Tomorrow, of course, will be another stream, but I ain't too sure of what to play. I have an idea, but we'll see if Nares is up for it or not. But I'm not too sure. Like, streaming every day of this month has been fun, and of course I'll still continue it, but I know it's not really been the month for, you know, multiple games and stuff like that. I had like so many things in mind of games and stuff like that, but there's just sadly been too much going on this month. And it's put me in like a bit of a depressive mood. You know, August was just really bad, with YouTube going down, PlayStation, Rockstar, internet company and stuff like that, so yeah, it's just not been the best. Sadly, in regards to August, and then September, things were okay. You know, the 1st of September was interesting, to say the least, but then after that it was pretty chill. But and then, you know, things started to get interesting, and I've just not really been in that kind of mood of, like, you know, playing different games. And it's not that because I don't want to, it's the fact that, you know, when I'm not in the correct state of mind, I won't be focusing on the story, I wouldn't have a clue of what to do, and things like that. So, you know, I haven't really been focused, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, because I'm tired at the moment, so my words may not make any sense. But I will try and live stream different games before the end of this month. But yeah, we'll see. I did play Days Gone. Obviously I will continue it, but I think it'll be sometime next month that I'll continue it. But yeah, I definitely want to play different games for you all, because that's what I said I'll do. And I haven't sadly lived up to your expectations, sadly. Let me have a look at my channel real quick, 'cause I'm in the YouTube studio. Let me see what I've played this month. So it's been kind of like Red Dead and then Grid Legends, Fortnite, Red Dead, Fortnite, F1, The Walking Dead. Yeah, it's not hardly been anything this month, fucking hell.
I think you've done quite well this month for
Green
different
Hell.
games.
Yeah,
Remember
from
what
the
you were...
first, it's just been like Red Dead, Fortnite, F1, The Walking Dead. We did play Green Hell.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
none of the games that I said I would play.
Yeah, but you still did something different. I wouldn't beat yourself up for that. And I wouldn't go overboard with so many different games, because it could be overload. We're trying to keep up with every single story for every single different game.
Days
You know?
Gone as well.
I think what you're doing right now is good. Because you've got a storyline on Days Gone, there's the storyline on Grid Legends, there's the storyline on
Yeah.
Green Hell, like you said, that we're trying to keep up with and remember what we're doing.
I will definitely play a different game on Tuesday. Naros doesn't know what it is yet, but I probably will stream about 1 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock. Give me a second, I'm just replying to my friend. But yeah guys, Tuesday will be 100% a different game. but you'll have to tune in to find out what game that is. But I will definitely continue Grid Legends at some point, as well as Days Gone, and I know that the community enjoyed Grid Legends, and I sure did. There is one part in Grid Legends that pisses me off, and that's this drifting event. I don't know too much of the story, obviously, because I switch off. But I was listening to some parts, but I've completely forgotten, obviously, with what I'm going through and shit like that. But don't be too upset that I haven't. How can I say this? Like, Rose and Shannon knows how this month has been for me. And yeah, I've been beating myself up over it and stuff, but you know, life takes its toll, and you just gotta try and find a way to handle it. But that's kind of like, for what's been happening, that's what's kind of like, you know, pushed me away from playing different games, because I want to really focus on the story and stuff like that. So when I was playing Grid Legends, I was really focused on the story, but I was taking breaks, just to talk to the chat, just to also try and memorize the story and stuff like that to keep up with it. Because if I just like if I constantly kept doing races after races after races after races, I probably would have overloaded myself. But we'll figure it out for Monday, and then Tuesday will be definitely a different game, and then you know, what other days what other like games I have in mind for, you know, Wednesday and the other days of September. We'll try and figure it out. Oh my crikey, he's come back.
Who's come back?
He's found us again, somehow, somewhere.
Oh, your favourite friend.
He's found us somehow, somewhere.
Oh, he obviously likes you.
Oh, he wants a camera. Oh, fuck's sake. Why are you... Oh my gosh. There we go.
Pose for a picture. Yeah, let me stand next to you. Am I next to you? Okay. I can't believe he's taking a picture of us. Are you serious? No way, man.
It's his day, you know, all night.
We're famous. Quick, check social club. We're gonna be all over it. We did this once before, though. Do you remember? People kept taking pictures of us.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, Tuesday will be a different game, 100%, and then Wednesday will probably be a different game as well. I will try and push out different games before this month ends, because I did say I will play different games, and it's just been mainly Red Dead and Fortnite. But like I said, September's just... I just want it to be over and done with, you know. I thought September was going to be a good month, and I said this in August. I hope that September is a good month, but we'll have to wait and see until, you know, September arrives. And, you know, it's just... It's like a bowling ball, if that makes sense, and I'm the pin. I've just got an absolute bowling ball just, like, whacked me in the stomach. And every time I'm trying to get back up, it just constantly keeps hitting me. It's the best way I can describe it. But yeah, honestly, it just feels like a bowling ball just going straight into my stomach, and I'm just like... When I'm trying to get back up and trying to build myself back up and stuff, it just keeps coming back, so... I'm trying, I am trying, but
It'll take time. And there's no rush. There's no rush when healing.
I know, but I do appreciate each and every single one of you, because, you know, you're not like coming into my chat and be like, where's this, where's that, what's, you know, when's this game happening, when's this game happening? You're just letting things just take its toll, and when it arrives, it arrives. But I would definitely do more Grid Legends and Days Gone. But as I keep saying, Tuesday will 100% be a different game. I'm excited for it. Been wanting to play this game for a long time, and I finally get the chance to do so. Not only for myself, but for each and every single one of you. And then on Wednesday will be another different game. And then Thursday and Friday, Saturday and Sunday will be whatever. But Tuesday and Wednesday, as well as Friday, will be different games. Because those are the days that Nairos is at work. And then the days that Nairos is off work, we just intend to play Red Dead, Fortnite, whatever game we can play together whilst, you know, she has the day off. But yeah, I'll be live streaming about 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock tomorrow. You know, for those who are in the UK will understand that, but for those who are in America, might be a bit early for you, maybe like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm not too sure. But yeah, for those who are in the UK, it'll be about 3 to 4 o'clock. But I'm just looking at the games now. On my laptop. I'm just looking at them. Because I want to try and get thumbnails for them. They won't have live on them. They won't have my logo and stuff, because obviously it's a surprise stream. So when, you know, it's usually a surprise stream. They're just like a picture from Google, if that makes sense. And then when Nairos knows of what game it is, I just send her pictures and hey, make this a thumbnail, make this a thumbnail.
You have to send me those Grid Legend ones that you took screenshots of.
Oh yeah,
You
I
haven't
definitely
done
will.
that.
I definitely will. But yeah guys, thank you for watching, thank you for your love, your support, I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow for another live stream. But enjoy the rest of your weekend. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all the good stuff. And yeah, I'll see you for another stream tomorrow. But like I said, Tuesday and Wednesday will be 100% a different game, due to Naira's being at work. And then on Thursday will be whatever, and then Friday will be yet again a different game. Hopefully I can get them downloaded, because as I can hear right now, it's absolutely pissing it down with rain. So the internet speed is been a bit wonky due to obviously bad weather and stuff here, but whenever I can get them downloaded, thumbs up, you know. But I'll probably download them for a little bit before I head off and stuff, to push that download a bit, and then put them on pause and then wake up again and then continue downloading. But yeah guys, I'll see you tomorrow. But like I said, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I hope that it's a chill Sunday for you all. And yeah, like I said, look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends. But I appreciate you for coming by. I'm going to give you all a shout out. If I do miss anyone, I do apologise. But if you have typed in the chat, then just know I appreciate you. But thank you, Civinix, Night Rose, Slowpoke, Jay, the Yorkshire Cowboy, Unicorn Sky, Jexu, Joe, Josh. Thank you for coming by. I greatly appreciate you all. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out, and stay safe everyone.